Someone left the mic on. It's all right. It's Monday and it's cold, and we're struggling for numbers here to start with. Don't think the maggot mutts are going to show up on the MCG. Right. I've got a game, I'll be okay. Alright, so I've got the Bushty Bashers batting first against Dukes of Yorker. And looks like just about everyone's rocked up at the last minute there, so we were struggling for numbers too, but I think we might be pretty close now. We're going to start late, but better late than never, I suppose. Maggot mutts, where are the maggot mutts? If they're not here on time, they're not coming. Rightio. Right. Got about 600 teams, and we're only going to fill one time slot, one game on the first time slot, I think. It's not great. All right, boys, how are you? Good, mate. Who we got? Sam and Rob sounds good. Okay, boys, fielding team ready, please. We better look alive and do something here. Got their famous hats on. That's it. See, one of these guys is playing in thongs, if you don't mind. Sort of a Hawaiian type t-shirt on, and well, not a t-shirt, it's a button-up shirt. Who's bowling first? Ollie, and we need the net closed at the back, boys. I can't reach it from here. So one of you guys are going to have to do that. Yeah, that'd be good too. You can do that. That'd be good. Yeah, you're right next to it, man. Just turn around and zip it down. It's not hard. Oh, geez. He needed somebody to do it for him. Great start of the evening. Play ball. Okay, we've got 6 players in the fielding team. That's a win. Leg side. We're always going to be starting with a shit delivery. It was always going to happen. All right. This is Ollie Jamison coming into bowl and another wide. So 2 in a row. Right. I've got the quality game here, no doubt about it, because it's the only game that's on. Okay, Ollie, he's bowled 2 wides to start with. Any chance this will be any better? No, it won't be. It'll be worse. It's a no ball off the pitch. Jesus Christ, what are we witnessing here? Batsman doesn't know what to do here. Around the wicket. Yeah, wide number 4. Last ball. How about I just give him 2 runs and we don't bowl this one? Unbelievable stuff as he comes into bowl. And I tell you what, it's a wide again, and that's the end of the over. You better stop bowling, mate, because I can't stand it any longer. Right, swap ends. How good was Sam there? He made 10 runs. He didn't even have to hit it. That was brilliant batting. Who's the bowler here, mate? You don't know? Who's the bowler here? Oscar, sounds good. I know I've umpired you a couple of times, but I don't know who's who. Play ball. Oscar. Oh, guess what? It's wide number 6. 6 out of 6. I don't think we've ever had a start to the night like that. I reckon we never have had a start like that. Over the wicket, I don't reckon it's going to make any difference as he comes into bowl. Oh, gee whiz, he's going to hit one. It's in the air, he hits the body of the fielder and they get 2. Gee, the first runs off the bat took 7 deliveries. Jeez, Oscar comes into bowl. Yeah, another good ball. Hit it for a couple. Chance of a run out. No, I reckon he's home. And we'll pay it as in. I don't think they're going to take us on there. Oscar comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it in the air. Side net, back net. And the bloke down there couldn't catch it. They get 4 and it's last ball. It's the bloke that opened the bowling, I think that was, that spilt that one. It was Ollie. It wasn't a particularly easy catch, to be fair to him. And the batsman hits that in there. That'll pick the gap. They'll get 2. Great throw, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, 22 after 2. All right, who's next? Miles, sounds good. Yeah. Play ball. It's been a while since we've seen a bloke playing thongs. No ball off the pitch. We're back to where we started. This is a decent ball. He whacks it. It's going to be over the head of everybody and go for 7. They're thinking about going again, but they won't because the bloke that had the ball in his hand was the bloke in the thongs. And he was threatening, so they decided not to risk a second, as that'll be a no ball off the pitch. Pete Cahill could have umpired this game up until now and not got one wrong, as he comes in around the wicket to bowl, and it'll be another wide. And it's last ball. It's 14 degrees, but it's supposed to get down to 7. So it's cold, just so you know. Comes in and he bowls. It's a great looking action, that, as he smacks it. And they'll get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends again. They've got 37 runs on the board, and they've done that without any risk. Do we know this guy? Do you know him? Jacob, sounds good. There's just 2 blokes that we don't know, and that's the keeper and the bloke in the thongs. Play ball. We'll find out who they are shortly, I reckon. No ball off the pitch. Another ripper. Yeah. Been a very exciting game so far. As my mate Jacob comes into bowl, batsman. Hits it beautifully off the back foot for the side net back, and no, you got to touch it first. And the ball come off the net and hit the stumps directly, so I couldn't see how I'd be given that, and we won't be. As he comes in and he bowls, and it's going to be another leg side. He tried to hit it. comes in and bowls a no ball. It's far too high. We'll have last ball coming up. And the maggot mats are a bit soft tonight. I reckon it's cold and Monday, and they would have been playing against a team that I don't reckon they would have beat, so they probably decided to pull up stump straight away. There's a chance of a catch there. He takes it on the second grab. It's a ripper from Ollie, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends again. All of a sudden, the batsman's a little bit unhappy with that. Gee whiz, it's the first time they got out. I wouldn't be too upset. And this bloke that's about to bowl now doesn't know anyone's name in the team, and he's not bowling now. Do you know that guy? You think it might be Matt? Is this Matt? Yeah, it is Matt. Good guess. Okay, it's a new player, Matt. Play ball, he's wearing thongs. He looks immaculate. Have a look at that shirt. It's not a summer's day, mate, but it's a no ball off the pitch. A great start to your career down here. Another absolute champion playing for the Dukes of Yorker. And they've got a lot of good players in their team. They are sensational as he comes in and he bowls. And this one's a little bit better. He made the batsman sort of have a go at it. He only got one. And yeah, Matt. And wearing thongs for a game of indoor cricket, not a great look. But anyway, there's a no ball off the pitch. That's no good either. Highlight of this game is clearly going to be the commentating. No ball off the pitch, there it is again. And last ball, it's getting to the point where the batting team are getting a bit frustrated. I think they want to actually hit these balls, but they can't reach them. And they won't be able to reach that one either. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Tell your story, Walken, the bowling team I'm talking about this time, because none of you have done anything worth talking about. 51 off 5. You're not going to bowl this bloke yet. They must be saving you. Yeah? So your over's finished, mate. Yeah, no, I know you'd love to keep bowling, but you bowled 4 wides out of 5, so I don't see why you'd want to keep going, really. This is Jacob. Play ball. We know that through memory. Oh, look at that action as he starts to come in and bowl. Gee whiz. He starts off by looking like somebody famous, and then it sort of tails away after that, ending up being nothing short of mediocre as he bowls this one. He smacks it, goes all the way. No wonder they've been bowling wides all night. That goes for 7. And that's Jacob. They're on 60 runs here, Pushti Bashers. Someone told me before the game they're no good. Well, they're better than the other team by the look of it at the moment, as that throw was a good one and it nearly hit the stumps and he would have been in trouble. They get 1. Yeah, Jacob. He comes in and bowls this one. It's not a bad ball. It's not the worst ball we've seen by any stretch. He can't grab it cleanly. They get 4. And it's last ball Super Bowl. That team on the MCG are about to go home. I think it's a tragedy. Yeah, some teams have got something to answer for here. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we're going to have forfeits. We need teams to be giving 24 hours notice so that they can have time to find alternative teams to fill in. There's teams on a bye this week that are champing at the bit for an opportunity and they can't get in because we're so busy. And here we've got 2 games that aren't even taking place. Anyway, you can only play the hand you're dealt, and the hand that I was dealt was to do this game, and I'm loving it. Got no idea who these 2 batters are, but I hope they'll tell me. I reckon it's Oscar maybe bowling. Who we got? Jake and Tom. Sounds good. I can work with that. Looks like Oscar. Play ball. He made Oscar. There he comes. He looks sensational as he comes in off the long run. He bowls. A short boy gets an outside edge. And the keeper, the only bloke that hasn't bowled, we've got no idea what his name is. I don't even know if he knows because he doesn't know anyone else. He may not even know his own name, but it's all good. No, that's in the air, and the guy in the thongs decides to... It's gone. They're going to get a wicket here, and he might review it. We'll have a look. You want to have a look? Yeah, I know when people are going to take me on. I also know when they're going to lose. And this bloke will be out, so you won't have to worry about it too much. You can have a look on this big screen, mate. So you'll be able to see this for the first time ever for you. Here we go. So here's the ball in the hand. Yeah, I think he's already hit him there, but we can go to another camera because you can see that you're blocked by the bowler, but it's going to be gone. Here we go. So we bring it up here. Stump's broken there, and he's only just out. So it's really close, actually. And but it's good night, nurse. Tell your story walking. On your bike, you don't have to be dead to be stiff. Play ball. We get all my favourite sayings out in one. That's a wide. We pay him that. Ended up being a pretty fair review in the end because it was probably about half a frame out on impact. So, you know, it's fair enough that they would take that one on. Side net, back net, we're going to give them 4. One of them wants to go again, and I notice you're not wearing gloves. After this over, you need to put 2 gloves on. All right, he thought he got away with it. He thought he got away with it, no chance, last ball. I can't believe I even let him get this far. End of the over. So now you better go get some gloves, mate. Yeah, this not wearing gloves down here is not on. Safety precautions and so forth. Hang on, Ollie, just give him a chance to get some bat and gloves. Ollie Jamison, this is the bloke that bowled 5 extras and 5 balls in his first over. So we're hoping that he gets at least one of the 5 on the pitch this time. And, you know, not a wide either if we can possibly manage it. I think it's a big ask, actually. All right, we're all good. He's back. It's good to see. He looks a lot happier now that he's got gloves on. Not. Play ball. Okay, here we go. Ollie. Yes! On the money. Chance. I got him. Oh, he gets a wicket. You little beauty. Here he comes. Oh, it's amazing what happens when you bowl the ball on the stumps or on the pitch. You give yourself some sort of a chance of picking up a wicket. Ollie, all of a sudden he looks a bit happier. Although he bowls a wide to follow up. So, yeah, that's not what he needed to do, but that's what he did. Ollie. Yeah, probably would have been a wide again, but he hit it. Chance. Oh, I reckon that was going to be gone. And they get 2, not out. He's still in by accident there, but he was looking to back up again. Yeah, Ollie's going to put the bails on himself there. That's good of him. Yeah. Yeah, don't sneak a run there. The game doesn't need that. All right, Ollie. Here we go. Right arm over, he comes in, he bowls to Jake. On the pitch, he smacks it. Side net, back in the air. Oscar got a hand to it, then it ricocheted onto Ollie. He dropped it, and they get 4. Last ball. Yeah, so he hits that pretty well. That's going to be 7 bits. Sorry, mate, great catch, but it's not out at 7. End of the over. So that's unfortunate because he took the catch and he was ready to celebrate. Yep, so yeah, just the one game on WACA at the minute, and Justin Davies is playing his own game on the sidelines, although now he's just resting on his bat. Deadrock's playing his own game in the MCG. So who's this bloke? Do you know his name? Does anyone know this guy's name? Because he didn't know you. Do you know? No. Do you want to tell me what your name is? Ethan. There we go. Oh, geez, we've got an Ethan. Ethan Unknown. There he is. There we go. No one knows him. Play ball. There he goes. That's amazing. Yep. And not out. The non-striker saved the crease. He's good. They get 2. Yep. So the keeper couldn't tell me one bowler's name in the amongst Dukes of Yorker here. And then when it got to his turn to bowl, all the other 5 blokes didn't know him either. So unbelievable. I think that's 5. So bounced before it hit the back. Yeah, anyway, 88 runs. This is the score, and we're only into the 9th over. Yeah. It's a swing and a miss. Yeah. I've definitely got the best game and the closest game down here at the moment. As we're all cold, and it's only early stages. We're going to be freezing by the end of the night probably, but that's okay. He gets a wicket, does me mate Ethan. Last ball. Yeah, not Ethan Benson. It's another Ethan. It's Ethan Unknown. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, what a catch by Ollie. You're guilty. That's the end of the over. Oh, they were pretty excited about it. Even I was. And that's very exciting stuff. Yeah, Batter doesn't think it's great, but none of us care about that. 78. Ollie, again. Oh, he just can't get enough bowling, this bloke. Play ball. So Ollie on his way again. This will be his third and final over. And it's not a bad ball, though he did hammer it. He got a hand on it, did Ethan, but it still went for 4. Dukes of York love going home after their games and watching the replay on YouTube and listening to my special comments, and there'll be plenty of them. There already has been. No. I think you've hit the stumps with your hand, haven't you? Okay, I can check it then. Okay, yeah, we'll check it. Looked to me like that he hit the stumps with his hand, but he's saying it come off his hand onto the stump, so we won't dismiss that as being a possibility. Question is, can we categorically prove it? So you haven't touched it yet. Okay, there you go, and the ball hits. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay, I can pay that. So he knew what he was doing there. It does come off his hand, and then the ball hits the stumps, and then his hand follows through and hits the stumps as well. But that's after the ball's hit, and not that matters. So we give him the wicket. Wide ball. Yep, so happy to give him that one in that situation. Full toss, and that'll be 4, and it'll be last ball coming up. He bowls a wide, and that is the end of the over. Swap ends. Yeah, you have got 2 more overs. That's very good. Yeah, you have. Jeez, you can't tell on that one. All right, then. Play ball. This is Ethan. And that'll go for 7. Just looking back on that replay where I paid the wicket, I reckon 2 of the cameras actually didn't support the out ball, but I still think the initial bowler's end one does. That'll be 2. Yeah, probably not categorical. Surely it's hit there. All right, 2 runs we got there. He comes in and he bowls short, hammers it, bounce first, it's gone. Doesn't matter what it was there, it ends up being run out, and that's all that really matters. You're down here, Tom. Tom, yeah. Another wicket there for Dukes of York. They're going all right in this partnership. Other Dukes of York are in the field. It's good for the game as he comes in, he bowls this one. He hits it in the air, and the bloke drops what he should have taken. And they'll only get 1, but that's better. Oh, they're going to go again. Oh, geez, it should have been -5. It really should have been. Anyway, yeah. Last ball coming up. It's 6:23 p.m. As the bowler comes into bowl. Short. He gets not much on it, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends again. Got a little edge on it, but that's about it. As we're thinking, this is our mate Oscar. That's who that is, bowling at the moment. Play ball. Yep, right arm over, sounds good. Comes in and he bowls, so online he absolutely smokes it. It goes all the way. No, he hits the stumps, but the batsman has made his ground with plenty of time to spare. Yeah. So he bowls a full toss, but a low one. He smacks it, and ricochets off a fielder. This is a good throw by Ethan, but they get through for 3. They're going to sneak another one. It's all happening here. So they're going to go again. There's no one keeping, so now we're up to... No, no, boys, no. That's not out. I can't believe you're even asking. No, someone's got to touch it after it hits the net, so we're not reviewing that under any circumstance. Oh, geez, the throw hit the back net at my end, and there's no one's touched it. Of course, there's not anyone fielding here at the time. Anyway, that's 1. They're threatening to go again, but they don't. love to go around the grounds, but at the moment you've got Deadrock batting with no shoes on, and Justin and Zulu practicing their bowling against him. That's all that's happening. No ball off the pitch, it's shit. We're going to re-bowl at +1. And I wouldn't think there would even be a soul down at Bay 13, but we'll have a quick look just for the fun of it. And no, there's no one there. Nothing happening at all. So he's hammered it again. Oh, it's hit the back net on the full. Here comes the throw, and they get 7. And it's last ball, super ball. Yep. So this will be the last ball of the partnership, we hope, unless he bowls an extra, which is very possible. Let's see what he does. No, it's online. He goes for 14, and that'll be end of the over. So, gee whiz, they finish well. That pair didn't seem to be doing quite as well as the first pair throughout most of that those 6 overs, but they come out with a score very similar. They get 58. Gee, 127 after 12. Dukes of Yorker. They're going to have to bat sensationally, and I don't know that they can. Right, is that Oscar? He can't bowl again. Oh, you were Miles. Okay, rightio, my mistake. Yeah, oh, you are brothers, eh? That does say. Who's the batters here? Names? Jay and Braden. Sounds good. I can work with that. Right, play ball. So this is Oscar. Him and Miles look alike, but they're brothers. By the way, play that they already have, and we give them 2. 2 to Jay. Not Jaden, just Jay, I think it might be. Or maybe Jaden. So Jaden and Braden? Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought he said Jay, but it's Jaden and Braden. Yeah, okay. It'll be a wide. I wonder if they've got a Hayden or an Aiden playing in their lineup as well. Not tonight, they haven't. Imagine that. Hayden, Jaden, Braden. That'd be a good team, wouldn't it? He comes in, he bowls, wide again, 2 in a row. They're going to sneak a run here. There's a chance. No, the throw's a bit wide. They get an extra 1 on top of the wide. As, Jaden faces. He smacks it. 7. No. So, in easy, don't run again. I think Hinchy's spat the dummy and decided to go home. He's had a gutful already. It's last ball. Yeah, so Hinchy's got his bag around his shoulder, and I think he's heading home. Yeah, what a quiet night it is at the moment. It will pick up. That would have been gone. They get 3. That's the end of the over. So hopefully he's left the commentary on, and I'm not talking to myself, which has happened in the past. Wouldn't that be funny? Not really. Not for me, but other people would see the humour. Anyway, we think we're pretty right, as it was on when I was in the office earlier. Play ball. Yeah, so Hinchy's going to get out while the going's good, although he's put his bag down. That's a wide. Is he rethinking it, or is he just going for a quick bathroom break? Swing and a miss. I believe Hopesy's coming down for the next game, which will be very exciting. Playing for the Rabble, I believe. I think Cruz might be playing in that game. Might be playing for the Master Batters. So it's a wide. Somebody else fairly well known is also playing, but I can't think of the name off the top of me, off the cuff at the moment. Jacob in the air. He waits, and they get 3 for 2 in the end. And it's last ball. Comes in and he bowls, and he hammers it. The fielder there, he does well. The throw comes in. It's not a bad throw. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. That's it. Swap ends. Keep it moving as we do. Here he is, the bloke in the thongs. Matt, we think this is. Play ball. Yeah, great action as he bowls that, and he hits it straight to Ethan, who fumbles it. Yeah, well, he get nothing because he didn't run. Yep. Yeah, and if you don't run, you don't get nothing, apart from wides and no balls. So the batters there thought they were getting a 4 for that. They were sorely mistaken. That's a no ball off the pitch. Throw comes in and almost hit the batsman in the head. They get 1 extra on top of the no-y. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. that across the line. There's Ollie. Yeah, they get 2, and it's the last ball coming up. As Matt comes in the bowl here, and it's a short of a length, and he hammers it. It's going to go all the way. The fielder down there put his hands over his ears because he didn't. He was, getting deaf over that. That's the end of the over. So he obviously thought that the sound of the ball on the bat there was so loud that his eardrums couldn't cope with it. End of the over, boys. Yeah, we need someone else now. Yeah, it's all good. Sprint hammered for 7. I don't think you want to bowl another one if you don't have to, mate. And but he was keen to. Miles, I think, play ball. My mate Miles comes in and he bowls, and the batsman moves his feet and hits it in the air. And Ollie made an effort. It was a good effort, but they get through for 4. As Hinchy's on his phone, and I think he'll be possibly leaving the building shortly and getting out while the going's good. 2. Can't make up his mind, Hinch, at the moment, I don't reckon. That'll be 1. Maybe he's been asked us to hang until hopes he gets here or something, but who knows. In the air on the leg side, but no one was fielding there. They get 2. And it's last ball. Gee, all of a sudden it clicked down to 12 degrees. It was 14 about 3 seconds ago. And we've just gone down to 12. So that means it's a little bit colder if you don't... He's out of his crease on that one. So we don't pay any no balls for hire. We just give him 1. And end of the over. So swap ends again. And gee whiz, Miles has got none for 61 off 3. He stuffed me dead. I've just realised that, yeah, that's not too flash, Miles. Yeah. Anyway, no one else has done too good either, I don't think, but none for 61's probably the pick of them. I'm hoping it is. Here you go, Matt again. Yeah, Matt, you can bowl, play ball. So there's only 2 overs to go. Matt's got to bowl one of them. I'm not too sure who's going to bowl on the last one, but it won't want to be Miles, because I'm sure it was 61 off 3 and not 2. Ollie, oh jeez, misfield, 4. Yep, every chance at 200 pluses coming here. Will Dukes of York be able to chase that down? No, they won't. That'll be 4. As Matt comes in to bowl to Jaden. No ball off the pitch, it's just no good, but it's probably more economical to bowl in that fashion at this point. Hinchy's finding other things to do, so he's not on his way yet. He's heading my way. No ball off the pitch. Maybe I'm getting a message coming through from Hopesy or something like that, courtesy of Hinch. That sometimes happens. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself at the moment. That's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends again, boys. Yep, just for a change. So Hinchy's, I don't know what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Play ball, this will be Ethan. Well, if he doesn't know what he's doing, I probably don't know either. Anyway, Ethan comes in, he bowls to Jaden. A low full toss, he smacks it side net, back net. They can't catch it, it's 4. So he just walks underneath me there. I hope he's not going to go and turn the fan on, because it certainly don't need that. That'll be 1. Looks like he's going to have a piss in the corner there or something, but I don't think he's going to do that either. He's actually just turned the fan off, so they were actually on. There you go. And he's just gone and turned it off. So I can actually hear a bit better as a result of that. That's 5. Because it wasn't sort of aimed at me, I wasn't really feeling the cold from the fan, but we certainly don't need them on tonight, I don't reckon. Yeah, all of a sudden you can hear the music, I can hear myself talk. That's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, we can hear everything that's going on now, because those fans obviously drown that out a bit, and I hadn't really realised that previously, but it's a significant difference to your hearing when they're turned off. wide again, so we just got to keep paying them and we keep doing that. Re-bowl it. Where are they at? 202 with 2 to come. Any chance we can keep them under 200 here? I'm not thinking it's likely as he comes in, he bowls off the body. Nah, very exciting stuff. They get 1 and it's last ball Super Bowl. I think Cruz is here, but he's well hidden because he's got the hoodie on, so I think it's him. And it's last ball Super Bowl at 6:35 p.m. Comes in and he bowls and he hits that nicely. And can they run him out on the last ball? No, they can't. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thank you very much. If we can just chuck it down here and yeah, somebody can give it to me. Miles or what's his name? Oscar. I think I might get the other team to give me the ball. Yeah, it's all right. One of the other team can give it to me. Jeez, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah, called it out loudly over the microphone. Can I have the ball, please, fellas? And one of them eventually grabbed it and threw it away. Thanks very much. Sam, I'll swap it over with you, mate. So we'll work it out with the other team. The other team's probably had a gutful there. They just conceded 207. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that works. And that's for you. Yeah. So they probably just said stuff you was. We've just gone for 207 runs. You can shove your ball. We're not interested in giving it to you. Fair enough. I understand the frustration. I've been hit for 207. Yeah, Hinchy has the opportunity to play in that next game, I think. But because it's cold, he's usually a bit soft when it comes to wanting to play midweek cricket in the cold. He'd be wanting to wear batting gloves while he was fielding at the back to protect his hands. Anyway, so it's Miles and Oscar, right? Yep, all good. How do you feel about chasing 207? Do you feel confident? No, I don't think you will be. I have seen a team do that, yeah. Yeah, teams that aren't you have done that, yeah. Oh, jeez. All right, yeah, something like that would be good, wouldn't it? Alrighty, play ball. Yep, we get stuck into it. I think this is Rob, the bloke that didn't have any batting gloves initially, but we sorted it. Right, the first ball's a good ball. Playing a miss. In complete contrast to the first ball on the first over of the first innings where they bowled 5 extras out of 5 balls. And that ball there was right on the money. This is a wide though. That's all right. You're on your way. You only need 206 now. You'll be right. As this is Rob coming into bowl. And it's good enough just in that one, so not a wide. He bowls this one, that's also okay. So it's going to be third ball here. Third ball coming up. Yep. And he hits that nicely, but he could be run out. No, they're not going to be, and that's the end of the over. Over. Great. It was great watching Oscar bat there. He didn't face the ball. Yeah. Well. Yeah, well batted, Oscar. Sensational. Didn't face the ball. He did really well. This is Jaden. Play ball. Yeah. And he bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch. It's trash, and we give him the 2. Yeah. The batting team are happy to take any gimmies as he comes in and he bowls this one. Not a bad ball. Hits it in the air, lands safely. Fielder throws the ball. I think it hit the bowler. Supposed to try and hit the stumps with those throws, not your teammate. We gave him 2 as he comes in and he bowls here. And he smacks it. It's side net, back net, and he's going to be okay. Fumbled, but it wouldn't have mattered. They get 4 all of a sudden. They're on 12 and it's becoming quite exciting. Lavcox will be disappointed. They thought they were playing on the WACA tonight, and they're going to be actually playing on Bay 13. That's the way the cookie crumbles, as that's 4, and it's last ball. Wonder if they say anything to me. Hey guys, how are you? All good? Hey, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, they have brought it up straight away. That's the end of the over. He said we've been kicked down to the back, mate. What's going on? They were the words of Brent. He plays for the Lavcock, so they haven't missed a trick. They know they've been shafted. Play ball. In the air, he dropped it, and they get 3. It's got to be, is this Tom? Tom, yeah. Tom's bowling. It's very exciting as he comes in left arm over. And the batsman almost wore that in the Jats crackers, but he seems unaffected, which tells me that either missed him or he's got a box on. Yeah, just on the edge, was it? Just on the edge of the box, he tells me. Yes, we won't say any more about that, I don't think. As I've said before, it's a family show. Who's that dude? Is that Liam? Down here to umpire? Probably is. Yeah, it is. Liam Deckett. Nice shot. Well fielded. Good night, nurse. Non-striker looks at his brother and says, what did you make me run for? And he had to because it was third ball. And, yeah. Last ball. Now, stay here. You're all right, mate. Yeah, after 2 dots you have to run, yeah. It's all good. Whatever happened there, you would have got out anyway because he hit straight to him and the throw was a direct hit. Yeah. That's 1. End of the over. All right, so yeah, swap ends again as you do. So Oscar's on strike here. Bowler looks like Sam. It is Sam. There you go. Play ball. So our mate Sam's coming in to bowl right arm over the wicket. Bowls to Oscar. And it's a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's gone for 7. 7 runs to Oscar. Oh, the crowd. The crowd goes nuts. There's about 7 people here that are not playing in this game. And they're all very excited in what's going on. As he decides to let that go at the last moment. And there's no run. Damien's here, the one that plays for the Nads on a Wednesday. No ball off the pitch. And last ball, Damien Cicchini, that would be his name. As Sam comes in the bowl. And that's a wide, and I pay it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so they get 11 runs off that over, and these two have done pretty well, to be fair. They've got 28 runs after 4 overs, which is more than I was expecting them to get it, to be fair. So, yeah, it's not too bad, actually. I know you're a long way off 207, and that's always going to be the case, but 28 after 4, not bad. Play ball. Blake doing his shoelace up down the back there. He's finished as Braden bowls. Nicely played, and the pick up 2. Gee, they can't get enough of this game, Dukes of Yorker. There's 3 of them going for a practice on the MCG. They've been, you know, they were out here for 18 overs in the field. This is the first pair of batters. That's a wide. And 3 of the 4, in fact, the other one's joining him now. So the other 4 are going to, they can't wait to their turn to bat here. They want to muck around on the MCG as well. And they can, because there's no game there at the moment. Yeah, no game there, all down the back. That beats the bat. Come back. You don't swap. You come back. Guys, do you mind if I don't? You know, you're happy not to pay that wicket? No, they're not going to claim it. So it's third ball now. Third ball. This is the one you got to run on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, last ball, third ball. So they don't claim the wicket on that other one, which they would have been entitled to do. But now you got to run. Now it's out. So I can't help you this time. No, you did the right thing. You had to do what you did, and this time I have to give. I have to give that out. I can't possibly save your bacon twice in a row. I talked them into it once. Who's bowling? Jake. Yeah. So Jake's got a bowl. And the fielding team, 3 of them are arguing about who's going to keep here. Normally you're struggling to find a keeper in most sides. Play ball, no one wants to do it in a lot of sides. In this team, they've got 3 blokes that all wanted to do it. Yeah, maybe they don't want to stand behind this guy bowling. I reckon that might be the problem. And there it is. They're changing keepers because that guy's scared shitless that this guy's bowling too quick for him. Oh, geez, I wasn't wrong with what I was thinking there. And hang on a minute, mate. Yeah. Rightio. So that was Miles, by the way, that got Oscar that got out actually. Here we go again. Yeah. Oh look. Yeah. So he's bowled 2 on line. They've both been missed by the batsmen. They've both bowled in. And we could save a bit of time here by putting bowled in the next 4 boxes, twice on the Super Ball. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. It's not on line this time, so he hits it. And, oh, no, it's not out. No, don't worry. It's not got, oh, you want, okay. Yeah, we'll let you have a review, but it's not out. But we'll have a look. Yeah, they're allowed to have one, and we'll just let them. Yeah, I don't reckon he hits the stumps. He's already in. It's in easy. Yeah, there's no way that's out. I didn't think it was. I don't know what they were thinking there, but they weren't thinking too clearly, I don't reckon, because it wasn't really even close. But basically gathered the ball wide of the stumps, and at that point the batsman was more or less in then. And then it took about 3 more frames to break the stumps, so no chance. Swing and a miss, and it's last ball Super Ball. Round the wicket sounds good. That'll only scare him more, I reckon, as he comes into bowl and beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. So you can swap ends, it's all good. Right, I've got Ethan and Ollie. All right, Tom. Oh, Rob, is it? Okay. I hope I got. Okay, yeah. Play ball. Sounds good. Rob to Ethan, and we get on the way here as he bowls. Nice shot by Ethan. 2 runs to him. Well, they certainly need, the Dukes of York need some people that can play the game, and good signs early there from Ethan. Wide, off the bat, would have been a wide, so we just give him 1. We go the early crow, but everyone knows he hit it, so 1 will be the correct call. We can change our call promptly in that situation if we want. And so I did. That'll be 2. He smacks that, and that'll be 5. Good shot by Ollie. So last ball, misfield by the bowler. As he comes into bowl. No ball, it's hitting his head if he doesn't hit it, so no, not out. No ball plus 2, end of the over, swap ends. That was a good shot by Ethan. Not a very easy ball to have to contend with. We gave him the 2 for the no-e plus the 2 that he hit, and happy days. They got 14 runs off the over there. Play ball. Jaden. Play. Almost cleaned the non-striker up. I'm glad it missed, they get 4. So Jaden comes into bowl again. And that hits a non-striker as well, this one. Yep, so pays him back to some extent there, the batsman, and they got 2. Yep. As that hits the top net, and they keep it off all the rest of them, so it's just 1. And that'll be 4, and it's last ball. As comes into bowl this one, and it'll be a wide, and I pay it all day. And end of the over, swap ends again. Good on you, boys. They get 13 off that. 27 after 2 for these two. That's what we want to see. This has got to be Tom. Play ball. Yep. Tom Plummer. Wide. I'm paying that. I wonder if is he actually a plumber, or is that just his? He is actually a plumber. No, I didn't think he was. He might be. Yeah, you don't know, do you? He could be. Yeah, Tom the plumber. Anyway, he comes in. No ball, too high and a wide anyway. Take your pick. It's 2 runs plus 1, and things are going quite nicely for these two batters. Which is just make sure you got at least 1 foot on the pitch while you're wearing a glove. Yeah, you can. Once he's bowled it, you can move. He comes in, he bowls, and a nice shot that was by Ethan. As the batting team's teammates are sitting on the sidelines up the front here very intently, keeping an eye on how their team's going, and these two blokes are going very well. Wide ball, that'll help him. Would have been run out, he misses. And last ball coming up. As comes into bowl this one. And that'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. Another 12 runs off the over. So this pair really, really doing well. Swap ends, boys. Yeah, it's the way it goes. This will be Sam. Play ball. Good shot. Really good shot. Picks up 4 runs, side net, back net. Well done. That was a cracking shot. That was Ollie. Sam comes in, he bowls to Ethan. Inside edge onto his body. They get through for a run. He got a little feather on that, but not taken, what didn't actually carry to the keeper. And g'day Mark Lavender, how are you? Yeah, good on you. The field batters on the sidelines just telling the batsman here that this score is gettable to win the game. Yeah, on ya. Side net, back net though, that's 4. And it's last ball. So this partnership, they're good for getting their 3rd just about, this pair, if they keep going the way they're going. As he comes in to bowl this one. And nice shot, needs to get going though, fumble. End of the over, swap ends. Another 11. So they've scored more than 10 in every over, this pair. And they've got 50 runs off 4 overs, and I'm impressed. Just thought I might mention that. It's got to be Braden. Play ball. That'll be 3. He takes the catch. That was Jaden. Caught Jaden, bowled Braden. Right, nicely done. First wicket of the innings, of the partnership, I should say. Yep, so they've been going very nicely, this pair. That one just sets them back 5 as he bowls this one, and he hits it into the non-striker's leg, and they get a run, and then the non-striker says sorry. Well, you know, he's the one who wore it. Might be apologising for the fact that the batsman didn't get extra runs, because he bocked it off the net, but usually the bloke that cops one might be the bloke that's looking for the apology, depending on how hard the ball's hit, of course. And that was 2. Last ball. They're on 69. He comes in, he bowls. In the air, side net, back net, 4 more. The runs keep coming. They're going to sneak another run, and they'll get there. Oh, gee, they're going to risk it again. They might get away with it again. They do that 6, and that's the end of the over. So they get 6, and the other team did that to them when they were batting. So that's payback, because I reckon they ran a 3 on one of the balls as well in the first innings. So both teams managing to have a pair that were capable of doing that successfully, which is pretty good because you don't see many threes run, fair to say, in indoor cricket. Play ball. You really don't. You don't even see that many twos, but threes are very, very rare. Anyway, Jake comes in, he bowls. Good ball. And underneath edge, and they get a run. Got it up to 70. Chance of the skin here for the batting team, and they probably deserve it. Yeah, that's what you're going for. Yeah, he's going for the skin. Batsman just says that's what we're going for. They're equal, 58 each. It's hit his leg. Another very good piece of bowling. Fair to say that Jake is definitely the pick of the bowlers out of the 12 blokes that have had a crack at it so far in this game. And significantly so, I would have thought, at the moment, as he comes in and he bowls. And that one hurried him up. And did the fielder lose his shoe? Or was it the bat? No, the fielder lost his shoe. Anyway, they managed to score 2. Oh, gee whiz, they're going to need to hang on here and not get out on one of these 2 balls. But anything that's pitched up on the stumps is going to be hard to keep out. That hits his leg. Lucky it was just sort of down the leg side a bit. They're going to go, no, here we go. Oh, they get away with it. Oh, last ball, super ball. Now, if you really want the skin here, you don't run. But I reckon they're going to be running if he doesn't get bowled. So let's see what happens. I reckon they're still going to be looking to go here. Here we go, off the leg, they take off. End of the over. He's got a sore leg, and that's the only reason they don't come back. It's not because he wanted to hang on to the skin. Anyway, well done to that pair. They get 65 runs, which is a free drink each, as well as a winning skin. And that's a really sensational performance by those 2 against the grain of the game. Andre is here as well. Thought I might just mention it. He's a very exciting person to have down here at SEMA Sports. Cricket is the winner. Right, we've got Matt. Is he going to be wearing thongs? He wore thong. He might go with bare feet while he's batting. So Jacob and Matt. Matt fielded and bowled in thongs. But it looks like he's going to come out here in bare feet. Am I going to impose any sort of a penalty on anything like that? No, I'm not going to. Jaden's going to be bowling. They're having a lot of trouble getting this other bloke inside the net. I don't know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on here. One of the other players is going to take his shoes off and let this bloke have shoes to wear while he's batting. And you have to hope that it's the same size foot, or roughly, because there'd be no point in borrowing mine. Although I haven't got, actually, for a short bloke, I actually have a reasonably size. I mean, I wear a size 9, so, you know. Actually, might be a 10, but I'll probably be about a 9 3/4 or something like that. Play ball. Anyway, for a short bloke, that's not necessarily small feet. No, I reckon he got back in, so I'm happy with that. Rightio. Some of the rabble are here. G'day, Dwayne. Yeah, that was Dwayne Alcock. This is Jaden coming into bowl now. And he hits the top net. Oh, he drops an absolute sitter, does the keeper. What was he thinking? Yeah, he's batted and bowled well, that bloke, but looks like catching is something that's a bit of a struggle for him, because, you know, anyone could have caught that, really. Anyway, they got one. And beats the bat. And he's wearing, after all that, he's wearing thongs. Hey, did those shoes not fit you? Did those shoes not fit you? Did they try to give you shoes, did they? No, there you go. I had a feeling that was going to happen. G'day, Liam, how you going? So he's come out here batting with his thongs on. It's a no ball, last ball. So he was trying to switch, borrow somebody's shoes, and obviously the shoes weren't the right size. And so he's ended up having to go with wearing the thongs anyway after all that. Oh, he gets an edge. He could be out for a duck. He is. No, he's not, because he was on 2 before that. That's the end of the over. You can just face the next one. I'll let you. Okay, so he got a no ball on the previous ball, so he wasn't a duck. He's actually on -3 currently. This is Rob. Play ball. And Rob comes in. He bowls to Jacob. And Jacob hits it in the air, and there's a fielder there. It's the keeper. It's the same bloke that dropped the other one. That one was a little bit tougher, but he still spilt it. And that's twice he's done that. So, yeah, he's not going too well behind the stumps here, just quietly. As Robbie comes in, he bowls this one, and the batsman has a bit of a swing at it, doesn't make contact, and there's no run. As Robbie comes in to bowl. And he does, and hits the batsman's leg. Oh, he goes the wrong end, but it doesn't matter because he's good enough to hit him down the other end. He could have got an easy run out here. Did it the hard way and show off probably more than anything there. And nice throw, hit the stumps at the bowler's end directly, and they picked up a wicket. As Robbie comes in and bowls to Jacob, a swing and a miss. And one more ball left in the 14th over here. This pair struggling after the second pair did so well. Anyway, as he comes in the bowl, and Jacob hits it in the air. He's going to split the gap there and get 3 into the over. And the keeper calls out, swap ends, boys. Swap ends, batters. Yeah, the keeper's called out there, what are you doing, boys? And that's the same keeper that's dropped 2 catches already himself. Play ball, no doubt about some people. Sam, he whacked that. Could be run out. He's gone. Yeah, absolutely he is. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, you don't have to sweat it. Yeah, so we'll be paying that. Right, we've got Matt here on strike facing Sam. And nice shot, and hits it into the side net, and he runs like a gazelle in those thongs, and he gets 2. Anyway. He still ran faster than I would have, that's all right. As Sam comes in, he bowls this one, and he beats the bat, and there's no run. Yeah. Comes in and he bowls this one, and he beats the bat. It'll be third ball coming up. Alex Tredgent walks through the door. Some people will care about that, but not too many, as comes in to bowl on third ball. You're going to have to run. You've got to run. You've got to run. They are going to run. They're going to make it. It's all good. That's the end of the over. And now you've got to swap ends again. It's the end of the over. Tragic. Non-strike has to go all the way back down the other ring, and he can't get the strike at the moment. This is me mate Tom. Play ball. So he comes in. He's bowling right arm over the wicket he bowls. Nicely played. There's a fielder there, and he's just made his ground, I reckon, and so I'm paying that as an in. And I think we're good. Yeah, no one's caring about that one. On 80. As he comes in to bowl. And the batsman there hits it across the line. There's a fielder. Oh, a good piece of fielding it was. And they get through for another run. A -2 partnership so far. It's a good thing the second pair had some sort of a clue what they were doing with the bat tonight. 65. That's a good shot. Don't mind telling you. That's 2. They get it back to 0. And this is Tom, the bloke that came out here to bat with no gloves on. We fixed that pretty quickly as he bowls this one. And that's a swing and a miss. This guy's wearing thongs. And last ball. So last ball coming up in the 16th over. We just slipped down to 11 degrees. And he's clean ripped him, and he's on his bike, and that's the end of the over. And yes, you may as well swap ends and give the a bloke a go that might be able to hit the next one. 2 for 10, Tom Plummer. Keeper said he was actually a plumber by trade, but then he said, actually, I don't know, so not necessarily. Play ball, this is Braden. Braden Wilkinson is this guy's name. Play ball. He comes in to bowl to Jacob. And it's on line, he hits it in the air. There's a fielder coming there, and they manage to keep it off the net and they only get 1. As the bails have been broken somewhere along the line there. And he's put them back on, which is good. We've got Matt here on strike. Faces Braid. It's going to be a wide, although he tried to reverse hit it and he missed. Which is probably a good thing. Phil Wakefield. Hinchy tried to get him to fill in the first game, but he was one of many that couldn't be here for that. But he's here now. Maybe just couldn't come early. 1 run. It was a great effort by Hinch. He told me that he messaged He gave me a list of names that he messaged to try and... it's actually the next game. It's actually the next... Master Batters were the ones that were looking for players. I think it might have been. Yeah. And Phil Wakefield was on the list and he said he couldn't play apparently, but he's here. Anyway, it's all good. Last ball. Edge, oh gee whiz, it cannons into the keeper's chest. And that's end of the over. Yeah, swap ends again. Yeah. So we've only got one over to go and we'll be done for this game. And rainy days ahead, my computer tells me. I knew that anyway, as Barry Singh walks through the door. Jack Hudson as well, he's there. This is Jake. Play ball. Jake, he batted well, he bowled well. He's bowled him, it's another cracker, it's on the money and he gets the wicket. Yeah. The thing I'll remember the most about his game though will be the 2 or 3 absolute easy drop catches that he had when he was keeping. They were the standout performances for me. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one and hits his leg and they don't run. As comes in to bowl again. And inside edge more or less, but it was a thickish inside edge. They get a run. The sound effects with this batsman running when he's got thongs on is quite intriguing as he faces up and he hits it. And there he goes. He runs down the other end, he makes a 2. And last ball, super ball. And Jake comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it in the air and it's going to be taken. And that'll be a wicket on the super ball, end of the over. Can I have the ball, please, fellas? And that'll be the end of that game. And 1 down, 15 to go for the week for Was. That's all good. Who's counting? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you too, mate. Yeah, thank me for the game and all the rest of it. We're all happy. See you soon. Okay, we've got another big game coming up here. It was pre-arranged apparently that the master batters were going to field first. Spartans are batting. Barry, who's Delwyn? Do I know him? Oh, Damo. Oh, if you speak English, it'd bloody help, mate. Come on. Damo. Okay, who's bowling first? Caleb. Okay. So you're waiting on a couple of blokes to fill in, are you? Yeah, here comes Cruz. Cruz won't do anything quickly unless he's umpiring, then he's as quick as anything. But he loves getting through his games quick. But his enthusiasm to get out here for now is not what we were hoping for. Alex Osborne, he's got the big beanie covering up most of his head. Probably, geez, he looks like bloody Leo Wanker from the Paul Hogan show. Have a look at him. Fair dinkum. I reckon that's a fair description. Gee, we didn't take long to rip into him. We haven't even started the game yet. I'm going to be, I might even put that in the system. Play ball when he bowls here. Thanks, Alex. I'm going to go with that. We'll see if we get a reaction from him. Wide ball. He wouldn't have played a game for the master batters before. And I've seen Leo Wanker look like that with the beanie and all that on top of his head when he was on the Paul Hogan show. So we'll chuck it in and we'll see what happens as he bowls. Hits it straight, and yeah, I'm all right with that. I reckon he's got hands onto that, and it's hit the stumps as well. And the batter was a fair bit short of his crease, so I'm all right with that one. As Caleb comes and he bowls to Barry, and it'll be side net and back net. Leo not been able to do the necessary fielding cleanly there. As comes in, he bowls to Damo, wide. Tried to get the, I didn't know who was going to be batting with Barry, and I asked Barry, and he gave me some name that didn't sound even remotely like Damo. I said, if you spoke in English, mate, I might be able to understand you. Anyway, he saw the humour in that. I was only having fun, and that's one, and that's the end of the over. They get 4 runs off the first over. He might be going to bowl. Yeah, I'm going to go with it. Okay, play ball. See how long it takes him to realise what name I've put in. I don't think he realised it yet. So he bowls, and it's the wrong one. And they get through for a run. Yep, so he might notice it. It's interesting to see how long it takes before he realises it. He might take a couple of overs. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls to Barry. A low full toss, and they don't score anything. There's a review on the MCG. It's Deadrock straight into the game there as Leo bowls this one. It's a wide. And he goes, oh, he doesn't like that one. Well, if you bowl wrong one's outside the leg side line, mate, what do you want me to call? Yeah. Anyway, he's come here to fill in, and already we've upset him, but that's okay with me. As he bowls, it's short, it's a shocker, it's a leggy, and it's wide. And it's last ball. He doesn't moan or groan on that one. Someone just turned the fridge light off. I think it was Kiana, and I think it worked first time. He's going to hit that for 3, I reckon. It might even go for 4 because Cruz is mucking around, and that's the end of the over. And there you'll see the figures there for Leo Wanker, none for 9, off 1. Who's the bowler here, mate? Price. Yep, Price. Okay, good. Yep, play ball. Price. Leg side. Yep, so... anyway, Alex hasn't worked out the name that I gave him yet in this game, so no ball off the pitch, and if he hasn't worked it out yet, it means he probably won't have any chance of working it out until he bowls again. The fridge light just came on temporarily again, and now it's gone off again. And now it's on again. Kiana just doesn't seem to be able to get that going. Oh, gee whiz, I'm no star either. I probably couldn't work it out either. But the other night she had a crack at that and it flashed back on and off about 6 times. What happened there? Oh, the ball went out of the net and hit the ricocheted off the counter, I think. Anyway, counter's just turned the fridge light off again. She had a crack at it the other night and I reckon it came back on and off about 6 times in the space of about 10 minutes and eventually it stayed off. She's already had 2 or 3 goes at it so far tonight. That hit the stump. Yeah, okay. Last ball. Right, I'm going to have a look. Let me just look. Where's the ball? Yeah, it's out. The ball hit the stump. The ball hit the stump. Let's have another look. You can see it wobble. He's not touching it. How's that happened? Hang on a minute. Yeah, okay, hang on a minute. Oh, I can't tell from that. Oh. Yeah, well, I didn't think it was either, but I'm not going to give that. Now they keep playing, I didn't even see what was happening. So I'm giving that other one 1 and I'm giving that 7 and we hope we're right and that's the end of the over. I gave it back. I mean, Alex is right there and he's putting his hand up saying the ball hit the stumps. It doesn't look like he touched it, but it also doesn't look like the ball's hit him. Yet the bail fell off. So I don't really know how the bail fell off there. Anyway, play ball. Swing and a miss. Sorry, who did you say it was? Brock, okay. Right, so Brock bowls and he bowls to Barry and that goes for 7. And Leo can't do much about it. Here comes in, he bowls and underneath edge, no run. A nice shot, Damo. Well fielded. They get 2. And it's last ball coming up. Nice shot. That would have been out. He missed. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Who's this bloke? Tyler Watson. Play. So Tyler comes in, he bowls to Barry. Nice play. Misfielded, they get 2. So Tyler comes in, he bowls to Damo. Bit of outswing there for him, beat the bat, there's no run. Hit that well, goes all the way. They pick up 7. That'll be 1. Last ball. That'll be 1 and that'll be the end of the over. Cruz. Play ball. The toe of the bat. I'm going to pick up 2. Cruz bowls to Barry. And Barry just decides that slightly over-pitched outside off stump is the sort of ball he wants to let go, so he did. He bowls this one, it's a no ball off the pitch, it's no good, Cruz. Yeah, re-bowl, yeah, got you covered. Looks like that fridge light's staying off, which is good, as Cruz comes in, he bowls to Barry. And Cruz just very nonchalantly sticks out the left hand and takes the catch. Yeah, as if he did it in his sleep. No effort, but still made it look easy. And chance there, but he missed. They get 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Andre looks like he'll be batting next. Out of his close slightly when he hits that, it's a full toss, probably not high. No ball plus, sorry, not a no ball. I didn't pay no ball. So it's just 4 runs on a super ball. That's it. I didn't call it, no. No, that's it. Yep, so 4 runs. Yeah, end of the over. We get through at 59. What? I'm all right. How you going? Yeah, what did you want to talk to me about? Are they really? Oh, that... Right. So it's his 50th. Right, okay. They don't know what name I've given you in this game either. Oh, they do know. Okay, he does know. Oh, Ashley. Ashley's watching with her parents. Richard, that's Ashley's dad. He turns 50 today, I've been told. So happy birthday. I didn't know I had you with me, but now that I do, I'll make it more exciting for you, hopefully. Play ball. Yeah, so this is going to be Caleb bowling. Bowling to Andre, who's batting with one of the owners of the centre, which is Hopesy. It's a wide. Yeah, so, well, Richard, you've been around long enough to know about the Paul Hogan show. Maybe not so much Ashley, but yeah, Leo WACA is exactly what leg side there that Alex has reminded me of, with that huge beanie that's covering a fair chunk of his melon. Anyway, we're going to have a bit of fun with that. We'll keep calling him Leo. And that'll be a wide. It'll be only a one-off probably unless he shows up here another night dressed in the same way. Anyway, it's quite cold over here at the moment. It's 11 degrees as he bowls. I'm expecting it to get down to about 7. So we're in for a cold night, and that's why obviously Alex is wearing the beanie. I've got a jumper on and all the rest of it. As comes in to bowl to Hopesy. And he played that well, and he gets off the mark with a 2. That'll be the end of the over, so 1 for 14 for Caleb, and 10 runs to the batting pair there to start with. How you going, Hopesy? All good, mate? There we go, Leo WACA, play ball, and he comes in to bowl to Hopesy. Hopesy plays it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2. I think the non-striker there was just struggling a little bit. I think it might have been out with a direct hit. Anyway, here he is. LW, he comes in, he bowls to Andre. It's a little bit short, he hits it nicely, but in the air. Hit the fielder, and they got through for 2 runs. As comes in to bowl this one. It's a little bit short again, and hopes he helps himself to another couple. Yeah. Here he is, Leo. He bowls to Andre. It's a full toss. He hits it nicely. Chance of a run out. If he's good enough, he misses. And they get 2. Oh, it was almost exciting stuff there. And he's only filling in here for this team, but he still wears his heart in his sleeve. He doesn't like it when it doesn't quite go his way, as he comes in to bowl to Hopesy. And it's short again, and the batsman hits an easy 2 again, and that'll be the end of the over. And now you'll see his name in lights. There it is, Leo WACA, none for 19 after 2 overs. There you go, eh? What a player, what a dude, what a bloke. Yeah. Well, because he looks like Paul Hogan show with the beanie over his head. Don't you reckon he looks like that? You're too young. How about poor Ashley that's watching this game? Hopes he said he's too young for the Paul Hogan show. Play ball. And I've just said, well, Ashley will have no chance. That's a wide, by the way. and I do pay that. Yeah, we have it. Yeah, well, if you Google it later, you'll see Leo WACA. Yeah, watch it a bit and you'll see what I mean. He's a dead ringer. He really is. He's in the way there as the bowler moved to bowl around the wicket. And there's Leo with the throw and they get one. Yeah, so Hope's just saying to me that he is too young to appreciate who Leo WACA actually is, even though he is familiar with the Paul Hogan show. I said, well, what chance has Ashley got? Because she'd be about half his age. I reckon she'd know who Paul Hogan is. You must have seen Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, surely. 4 runs there. Even though that was a long time ago. That's probably before you were born, but still, I'm sure you know that movie. 2 runs there, last ball. Yeah, just have a look at the Paul Hogan show and Google it, you know, Strop. Very funny show it was. Delvine Delaney, she was in that. That's out, Hopesy, and that's the end of the over. It's bad luck, mate. I'll get over it. Anyway, 9 overs gone in this game, and which means we're a quarter of the way through. This is some other dude about the bowl, and I've got a feeling it might be Brock. We'll put Brock in and hope no one says anything. Play ball, I'm pretty sure we're right here, so I'm only mucking around really. He bowls this one to Andre, and this should be run out. Although they're making hard work of it, but they still manage to get it eventually. Yeah, take your time, mate, it's all good. No hurry. I'm not in any hurry. I'm going to be here until 11 o'clock, best or thereabouts, each and every night I am. That's Perth time, so I'm good. That'll be nothing. Yep, so what have you done for your birthday today, Richard? I asked myself. 50 years of age, hey? How about that? That's, that means you're actually younger than I am, though. Yeah, I'm 57. Don't tell anyone. Although just about everyone on YouTube would know by now, because I mentioned it a fair bit when I was approaching my birthday. Anyway, I hope some people looked after you. Gave you something worth having, and a few presents, and I don't know. Do you get breakfast in bed from your family on a day like that, or go out for dinner, something? Hopefully something good's happened for you. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, maybe we'll, as we said before, we might get to meet you one day. I saw Ashley from a distance when she was here. She was here one night when Alex was playing on another court. Play ball. And they both came about, halfway along the net. No ball. Too high, and it's run out, so we pay it. Got to give the owner out there, but I don't mind doing that. Yeah, he says review, but he's only mucking around. Yeah, they approached about halfway along the net and waved to me, and I said, "Is that Ashley?" And she sort of nodded. And the reason they didn't actually come up and have any sort of lengthy discussion with me is because I was in the middle of umpiring a game, obviously, so it was a bit difficult. But anyway, get to meet you all in person one day, I'm sure. Yeah, that'll be a thrill for all of us, no doubt, as that's a wide, and we pay that. There's some screaming and yelling going on the court next to me on the MCG. That's a good ball, no run. I don't think it's about the umpire. But as soon as I hear yelling, that's the first thing we usually think of. Was somebody having a crack at me. What did I do? I thought I was going okay. And then they yell at you. No ball, it's too high. And that'll be the end of the over. And hopes he hasn't had a lot of strike, actually, to be fair. So he's just come in to fill in tonight for this team, which is the Spartans. All right, this is Cruz. And play ball. So he actually goes out with the young lady that's behind the counter that has a lot of trouble turning the fridge light on and off. Yeah, so it's one of those very important and special skills that needs to be looked after each and every night down here at SEMA Sports. And so, that's out. He'll be gone. I hope he doesn't review, because it'll just waste time, because he's definitely on and he knows, so he doesn't bother. It's a very important job, that, turning the fridge light on and off, because it does get in the eye line of the batters, especially when bowlers are bowling around the wicket. Leo's just stuffed that. They get 2. Just thought I might mention that in passing. anyway, we may have to retrain Kiana. Last ball Super Bowl. Yeah, I did mention it. Yeah, I mentioned Aussie misfielded it, yeah. Last ball Super. Don't worry, I don't forget to tell everybody when he does something that doesn't work too well. Immaculate forward defensive shot, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we might have to... I can't get the words out because there's people talking to me left, right and centre, but the long and the short of it is that Kiana could do with a little bit of extra training, I think, when it comes to turning that fridge light on and off and making it stay that way. Right, we've got a couple of new players coming out to bat, and I know one of them's Glenn. So he's the bloke that's heading my way, and he's going to be batting with a bloke called Jack Hudson, his name is. And so we get through the first two partnerships there. 84 runs on the board. And there you go, Leo's taken that beanie off just temporarily, but I think he's going to put it back on. Play ball. Yeah. I haven't made up my mind yet as to which is the better look. I think it's probably, I hate to say it, but I think it's actually a better look if he takes it off. That's 3. But it is close. It's a close thing as he comes in and bowls this one, does Caleb. And, Cruz misfielded it, and they got 4. Yeah. That'll be 1 run. Nothing good comes from wearing a beanie, I don't reckon, when you think about it. I mean, you have a look at him. You know, I mean, he's covering up his ears entirely. I don't know whether that's better doing. That's just in last ball. I don't know whether that's actually better than actually having your ears still showing, because then you're starting to look like one of the 7 dwarfs, and we know which one he'd look like. It wouldn't have to be hard to work that one out, Dopey, as he bowls this one. And that'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So basically, it doesn't really matter what he does with that beanie. If he's wearing it, it's not going to be a very good look, I don't reckon. Would you go out to a restaurant for dinner with him, Ashley? Play ball, if he was looking like that. Anyway, that's your decision. That's a wide. I actually wouldn't go out with him anywhere, regardless of what he was wearing, to be fair, but that's just me. He comes in, he bowls a short one. Hit straight back at him. Gee, he's fumbled it again, but it doesn't cost him this time. I don't reckon his hearing would be all that flash while he's wearing that either. Another review on the MCG as Leo bowls this one, inside edge, and they get 1. If you're on your phone right now, actually, you should Google the Paul Hogan Show Leo Wanker, and you'll be able to. It'll give you some shorts on exactly that actor and the role that he played. As I said, it looks exactly like him. That's 1. Last ball. Here we go. Right arm over the wicket. And he hits that well. Oh, Leo's gone the journey. He's gone for 7. The crowd goes nuts, and that's the end of the over. It's very exciting stuff. What's his overall bowling figures? I knew he wasn't going to do any good tonight. None for 30. Eh? Some people excel when they play, when they know that they've got some, spectators watching, but and other people struggle when the pressure gets too much. Play ball. He's obviously in the second category. That's gone through the legs of the batsman, which means there's no wide and no run. Yeah, none for 30. That's no good, mate. It's a real shame. Anyway, he smacks that. And Leo, oh no, that would have been close. He missed the stumps, and he's going to sit on his bum for a while because he can't believe he missed it. And it takes a little while to get up, but he has done it. Here's a chance for Cruz. The throw comes in, just misses the stumps, and they get 3. 113 on the board. Anyway, we're going over the wicket now, and that sounds good to me. As he comes in, he bowls to Jack, and he has a little play at it. Doesn't hit it, and it's not a wide, and they get no run, and it's last ball. Oh, my Friday nights have become rather exciting in recent times. I'll give you some the heads up on that in a moment. Oh, he's bowled in. That's a really disappointing shot, but a handy wicket for the batting team. Yeah, it seems that my Friday nights, my responsibilities have just gone past teaching people how to ballroom dances, which I do on a Friday night, but it seems now I've become a parking attendant and also a drinks person as well as part of my responsibilities. Play ball. This is Brock. I didn't realise that until the other night. That's a full toss low one and he hits it for 2. Yep, so there's a young lady I've been teaching to dance for quite a while. She comes from Saudi Arabia actually, and probably known her now just over a year, I guess. Helping her out and do my best to try and understand as much of what she talks to me about as I can, but I don't understand absolutely everything. I find there's a little bit of a language barrier there. She understands me better than I understand her, but I do the best I can. Anyway, she just got a new car apparently, and she rocked up at dancing and said to me, I'm in that car park that I'm normally getting a lift home from somebody else that parks there each Friday, but I've got my new car and I'm in the car park and I don't know how to pay for parking. 3 runs last ball, and she said, can you help me? So I understood that, yeah, so I dropped everything. I was in the middle of dancing, just finished dancing with someone, and a new song was about to start. And she said, can you help me? So I did. That's the end of the over. So I followed her outside, and she had a smartphone, and as I've said before, I don't have one. So paying for the parking was going to be an issue with her smartphone, because I wasn't going to be able to tell her how to do it. So I just paid for it myself with my debit card. Yep. So I walked out there and sorted that out. Play ball. It's $5 to not out. $5 to park there, by the way, for what it's worth. And who's bowling this over, by the way? I'm in the middle of a story, and they're going to... we had a close call there. Yeah, 4 runs. Anyway, yeah, so... yeah, as I said, we managed to sort it out. It's $5 to pay for parking. And I use my card, and you do it all electronically, so you don't get a ticket or anything like that. So did that and went back inside. That'll be 5. Anyway, we're dancing. We actually had a couple of dances then, and I ran into her then a bit of a break, and then I ran into her about half an hour later, and she says to me, just says off the cuff, Red Bull. And I think that what that meant is that she actually wanted me to buy her a can of Red Bull last ball. So I think that's what she wanted me to do. So that's what I did. I can't believe it. So. Yeah, that was not that I care about the money, but it was $6 to buy a Red Bull, and I did that. 3 runs, that's the end of the over. And yeah, when I gave her the drink, I think I was right, because she was pretty happy about the fact that I'd got it for her. So there you go. So not only am I teaching people to dance on a Friday night, but I'm paying for parking, and I'm buying people drinks, and I hardly know them. And that's what my Friday nights have become. Play ball. Anyway, it was quite funny. I didn't really care, but I'm just wondering if that's going to be a weekly event now, though, because now that I've done it once, not out, his foot was in at least, if not the bat as well. Yeah, not out. Yeah, so, but that was interesting the way that, she just sort of said, Red Bull, and I was supposed to work that out, but that meant that I was getting that. I reckon you're gone. I'm going to play a close one. What do you reckon, Jack? You want to have a look? Yeah. I was due to play a close one, and I've just got the feeling that this is marginally out, and I've gone with that call. And this might actually be the first challenge of the game, I've got a feeling. Let's see whether we get it right or whether we get it wrong. It'll be one of them too. Here we go. We're watching it now. And it's going to come down. It's going to actually be in. No, I'm not even going to check it on the other camera, so it's not out. So I'm just going to give him one and have to wear the fact that I got caught up with what I was doing and I made a bit of a blue. So yeah, not out, yeah. So I'll just confirm that to Leo. There you go, I make mistakes too, it does happen. 2 runs there, end of the 2 balls to go. Now I want to call the end of the over, there's still 2 to go. And that's because I'm thinking of about 75 things at once here at the moment. And I don't need to be doing that. That'll be 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Could try shutting up for a bit, but then you'd get no atmosphere. That'll be 2, which will be 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. And you may as well get the ball to me if you like from somebody. That'd be great. 52 runs is what they ended up with that betting partnership. Cruz has got 2 for 12. Yeah, beauty. So 136 runs were scored. That was by the Spartans. And that'll take a bit of chasing, I reckon. We'll go around the grounds because I reckon Richard and Ashley and I don't know the wife's or mother's name there, I apologise, but I think you may be watching as well. But this will be very important. You'll want to know what the score is on the other 2 courts, no doubt, because you know everybody really well. On the MCG, knocked them over with pace, made 97. 97 runs. And they're playing a team called the Subcontinent Strikers who haven't actually batted yet, so they're at the same stage of the game as we are here. 1 innings finished. And Bay 13, hang on. Bay 13, we go around the grounds, and I'm just waiting for it to click over, and it's taking a while. The Lavcocks made only 49 runs, that's not many. And the Rabble are 28 in the 4th over. Yes, Andre, what can I do? Yeah, which one? Oh, yes, it was wrong, wasn't it? Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up. But I already told everybody it was no good anyway. So Andre just comes up to me to let me know that last one that I gave out that was in was a shocking call. And yeah, I actually wear that sort of stuff when that happens because, you know, we look okay when we're getting them right, but when you get them wrong, you look like a bit of a tool. And I've looked at all 3 cameras there, because we've got 3 cameras to work with, and the frame rates are all different. And I was trying to find a way to find one of those cameras working in my favour, and let me tell you, none of them did, which means that I was categorically making the wrong call. Caleb is batting with, I think, Brock, and looks like Barry's going to bowl. And he bowls, he starts his run up from the corner normally. No, he's not going to do that tonight. Play ball. Okay, he must be injured. He's going to bowl off for 2 or 3 steps. Okay. It's actually just in. Yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can get through the second innings without stuffing it up. But that's in the air, and it lands safely, and they'll get 4. Without trying to make too many excuses, the reality is we're trying to keep score, we're trying to commentate, we're trying to tell stories, we're trying to throw in jokes, we're trying to entertain, and every now and again, while we're trying to do all that, a mistake will creep in once in a while. I never used to have to worry about anything other than just umpiring the game and keeping score back in the day, but commentary is an added bonus. And obviously having the opportunity to check all these close run-outs on the replay is also an extra bonus that we really like down here, and all the players seem to love it as well. That's the end of the over. Yep, so they get, 7 runs off the first over here. This is my mate Andre. You want to bowl well, this bloke, because he just stuck it to me over a wrong decision. It's not Andre, forget it. Play ball. I don't even know what Andre's last name is. He's probably under Andre Unknown. And we'll just put him in there. I'm having scoreboard issues here. Andre, he bowls that hit straight. And hopes he goes this end. He probably almost had a chance to run him out at the bowler's end there, I thought. But anyway, it's all good. As Andre comes in, he bowls. Nice shot that was off the back foot, well fielded. And the batters get through for 2. They're going to sneak another one because Hopesy was asleep. And they get 3. Okay, Andre again. Nice shot again. Hopes he in the game again. You didn't let that hit the back. 4. You did let it hit the back. What are you doing, Hopesy? Last 4. Jeez. Okay. So that's a misfield, but they only get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so hopes he coming down to fill in for this side. The Spartans, and obviously not trying as much as like his life depends on it, which is a bit of a shame. Play ball. This is Jack. It's Caleb. Jack again. Hopesy. 1. All those players were involved in the play. Steve Jones and Ben walk through the door. They'll be playing in our next game on this court after this one. It's a wide. It's no good. He comes into bowl here, and that one's okay, so it's not a wide this time. They don't hit the ball, they don't score. We can't wait until Leo WACA gets out here to bat tonight. It'll be good when he does. 2 runs. Last ball. We'll be hoping to make a few runs, to be fair, because he cost the team 30 with the ball, didn't take any wickets. So, if he doesn't bat well, we'll be asking ourselves why he showed up at all. That's the end of the over. This will be Damo. Damo, unknown. A lot of unknown people play ball. The unknown is for your play ball. So for Richard, Ashley and co. It's just out. He made sure of it, but it was only just out. Yeah. So the unknown situation is that if we don't know exactly what their last name is, the first week you put a name in, it just comes up with a singular name, like Damo, for instance. But then if you, from the next week onwards, it just automatically gives you as an unknown as the surname. So that's why it's showing up that way. 2 runs. So I'm pretty sure if we were to check his driver's licence, his last name wouldn't be unknown. That'll be 2 to Barry. And if it was, he'd have a lot of relatives down here, because there's a shitload of people that played this game with that last name. Damo comes in and he bowls, and it's a low full toss that he hits well. Hopes he just watches it hit the back net, because he wasn't interested in fielding it, and that's the end of the over. He might bowl okay, because he doesn't like it when he gets smacked, so he doesn't get smacked very often, so he'll probably try a bit harder with the ball. But that'll be about the only part of the game he's going to try in. Play ball. Let's see what happens. He just rolls the arm over, to be fair, and they get an easy 3. He usually bowls leg spin. That was what you'd call a medium pacer. Again, he does the same. The batsman hits it nicely. There's Barry Singh. Hits the stumps, but they're in by a fair bit, and we pay the 1. As hopes he comes in to bowl the spinner this time. There you go. He bowls an offie and goes for 4. And yep, so yeah, he's not trying too hard with the ball either, it's fair to say. And he bowls this one as well, and the batsman hits him for 7. Oh, gee whiz, he's actually out. So this is clearly run out, so they won't be checking that one. And it's last ball. Gee whiz, it's almost like he was in bed asleep, and they woke him up and said, mate, would you come down and fill in? But he didn't really want to. And so he's decided to come down here and make virtually no effort at all. We really appreciate your work. That's the end of the over. He's been hammered for another 7 and 1 for 10. How many runs did he make with the bat? Couldn't have been many. Should have actually was a few. No, where did he bat? He batted, and he made 8, so it wasn't that many. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. So he made 8 runs. He's already gone for 10 with the ball. Play ball. That means at the moment he's cost the team about 2 runs, which is not that many, but he's got 2 overs to go. That's bowled in. That was a very, very poor shot to what was a pretty decent delivery. The big hooping in-swinger from the left-hander. Glenn. He's coming into bowl to a bloke called Stokes. Leg side, and we've got to re-bowl that, because that's what we do in the last over of each partnership, is we re-bowl the wides and the no balls. That just keeps us in the chair for that little bit longer, but I don't really care, as he comes in and he bowls. And he smacks that into the top net and the side net, and they get 3. Excuse me, as the then comes in to bowl to Caleb. And he's hit that across the line. Hopesy. And yep, as usual tonight, doesn't do a lot with that. They get 3. Haven't ripped into Hopesy too much in the commentary, but tonight seems as good a time as any, as that's been hammered for 7. Chance of a run out, but he misses. And they get 7, and it's last ball Super Ball, so the Super Ball's worth double. Whatever we get here, we double up. And he bowls it, and it's nothing, and 2 times nothing is nothing in my book, and that's the end of the over. So we don't have to worry about that. They got 45 runs, that partnership, so that's good news for them. And but the skin, you can see the skin there. So the skins are based on who gets the most runs in each corresponding partnership. So the Spartans got 59 with their first pair. The Master Batter's got 45, so the Spartans get 1 point for winning that partnership. And I think you get 4 points for a win and a point for every skin or partnership. Here's Leo, but he's not wearing the beanie. Yeah, Leo Wanker and Cruz. Where's your beanie? Eh? Because when you wear the beanie, you look like Leo Wanker. You don't even know who he is, do you? Play ball. He doesn't know who Leo Wanker is. I can't believe it. Richard, you got to know. You got to know. Yeah. So he just says to me, why am I about Leo Wanker? And I go, well, because of the beanie, and that didn't seem to help him. That didn't actually mean something to him, but there are a few skits on the Paul Hogan show with Leo Wanker where he has like virtually a suit of armour. He actually gets blown up and all sorts of stuff, fired out of a cannon, all that, and he's got the full suit of armour virtually on, which is exactly the look that reminded me of that similar when I saw Alex show up with that beanie that was sort of pulled all the way down over his ears. And so that's where I'm getting that from. And, what can I tell you? As soon as I saw him, that was the first thing that popped into my mind, Leo Wanker, and that's why we've put his name in correspondingly. Anyway, he's put that beanie to rest for the moment, last ball. And that's the end of the over. But he's looking a bit worse for wear, to be fair. I mean, he's taken the beanie off, and well, just to say, the problems that he's got at the moment could be fixed if he had a brush, play ball, hairbrush. That might help. Yep, his hair's a bit all over the place at the moment. Now Andre's bowling to Leo. And it's a full toss, but a low one. Hits it straight back at him and they don't score. Another review on the MCG. So they've had a few close calls over there that the umpires had to check the replay on. We've only had to do that once, I think, in this game, and we bloody went the wrong way, you fool, was it? So, that looks like being 3. And that's what we pay. And it'll be last ball. There's Andre. Comes in the bowl. Full toss, low one. He hits a chance of being run out if they get it there in time, and they do. Good night, nurse. You're on your bike. You're on your way. End of the over. So what have they got? 9 runs. Leo outscoring the other bloke just at the moment. 6 runs to 3. And this will be Jack Hudson to bowl. Play ball. He'll be bowling left arm over the wicket. Leo hits it straight, they don't run. Yeah. Cruz actually knows he's out there. He should not have been out, but he was, because he just was slack trying to get back. He didn't try to get back, he tried to get out by a little bit to see if I was going to pick it. And I did pick it, and he didn't check it, so he knows he was gone. Otherwise, he would have been all over it with the review. Yeah, some of these guys are very good judges as well. They don't usually take you on unless they think they're a real chance of getting one over on you. And so, he would obviously think that he was out himself, because he definitely would have checked it if he thought I'd robbed him. Anyway, Jack bowls, and it'll be a wide, and I hope I help Leo out there with 2 runs. Gave the oh well. End of the over. That wide was on the wrong bloke. I better just fix that. That was the ball before. Yeah, the score's right, and don't worry about it. I just have to sort it out. Okay. This is Damo. Play ball. Yeah, you've only got to sit through this game for about another 15 minutes, people, if you're tuning in from Adelaide. 2 runs. Feel free to stay with me all night if you want, because I'll be here until about another 3 hours at least before I knock off. That'll be 2. Probably not the same if you haven't got someone to watch and cheer for, but I don't know whether you'd be cheering for him or not in this game. I'll get 2 there. Leo Wanker is on strike. He's facing Damo. And hits it in the air. And there's Hope. See, oh, he had him cold, but he missed, and he gets 3. Yeah, it would have been out by a big margin. Seriously, man, I'm going to have to lend you my comb. His hair's sticking up everywhere at the moment, is Leo's. And that'll be the end of the over. Just call it. You got a comb on you? You got a comb on you. You look like you could do with a bit of a comb over. There you go, that's better. Yeah, play ball. He just rubbed his head, and all of a sudden there's immediate improvement. Yeah. By the way, I actually do like Alex. We get on pretty well. I don't think that I'm singling him out or just picking on him due to any personal reasons or anything like that. It's all about the humour and having a bit of fun on YouTube and playing to the crowd a little bit. It's a bit tongue-in-cheek, wide ball. So even though I've given him a bit of a serve in tonight's game, probably more than it's gone out, has it? Oh well. Yeah. Cross back then. Oh no. I don't know. Just go with it. You get the wide. It had to get out. Did somebody throw it out? What ended up happening there, Glenn? Yeah, but yeah, well, it is a dead ball then. No one hit it, did they? I'm just going with it. Play. I gave it to you, but he shouldn't have got it. I ended up giving you the runs. Yeah. Last ball. Hopes he's bowling. And Leo plays that nicely, and he gets 2 runs, and yeah, that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so I was, the ball went out of the net there. That's why I was throwing. It's amazing how these things happen. No consideration by the players there, because I'm in the middle of a story, and they just want to bring up some other issue. So most unfortunate and inconsiderate. Play ball. Yeah, I was trying to say that I've given Alex a little bit more ribbing in this game than I normally do, but I'm doing that largely because I know of all those fans that he has in South Australia, particularly. No ball off the pitch. So, yeah, we're all good. Yeah, we'll get. You had the re-bowl there. Anyway, Glenn bowls to him, and he hits it nicely. And there's Andre, keeps it off the net, and they only get 1. He's actually batted reasonably well. I think he's got a reasonable score against his name here as Leo. That's going to go for 7. Would have been run out, but they miss. And by they, I mean the owner of this establishment, or part owner, in Ty Hopes. Bowls this one, and that'll be 3, and it's last ball Super Ball. over the wicket sounds good. And nicely played. Andre, end of the over. So let's have a look and see what they scored. There you go, Leo WACA. It's his first game ever. We've never ever had that name in the system over the years, I don't reckon. And he's made 28 in his first game. He had none for 30 with the ball, so that means that he's only cost the team 2 runs in reality for the night, and that's actually not considered too bad in reality. Any score that any contribution that you get that's around about 0 is actually considered to be quite reasonable. Doesn't sound that good when you say -2, but you know, some of the other blokes are going to have a lot worse contributions than that. Play ball. This will be Barry. We had a bloke in the last game that I think had a contribution of around about -50. Give you an idea of what can happen if you don't make any runs and you get smacked everywhere when you're bowling. It's actually okay as well. Third ball. So a fairly big crowd building here at the moment. This is a very popular establishment. No ball off the pitch, and could be a chance of running them out here. It's taking a long time, and it hasn't actually worked out for them. Yeah, they needed they took a week. They needed 8 days, and there's another review on the MCG, and I actually saw that one. The umpire will be right, and yet they've still taken him on. That's nothing, and last ball. The batting team's still not convinced, but it is gone. And hope they get 3. End of the over. Yeah. 5 overs to go in the game. What time is it? It's 8:03. This is Andre. Play ball. That's gone for 5 because hopes he let it happen. Another deliberate act by the owner, and that's going to go for 7, and that's what we pay. Andre won't be happy about this. He's gone for 12 runs off 2 balls. Yeah, so his stats can blow away from you at any moment in this game. He bowls this one and almost bowled him. Can't wait till I get home after all this tonight. I'm going to set myself up and watch a bit of YouTube. I'm going to watch some of that Paul Hogan and Leo WACA stuff myself, I think. I'm in the mood to watch some of that again. It's quite funny. Last ball, the Paul Hogan show as a whole was a very, very funny show. And that'll be out. And that'll be the end of the over. So you can swap ends and do all that. And I'll just sit here and prepare myself for what comes up after this over. Got Jack Hudson bowling here. Play ball. That's 4 runs. Yes, another weekend went by with the AFL footy, and gee whiz we haven't been going too flash in the tipping. I started off bull of the gate, no ball off the pitch. I was on fire in the first 2 or 3 rounds. It's all gone pear-shaped. It's almost like the split second I decided to go for a few upsets. All the favourites kept winning. And yeah, I only got 4. You're here, yeah. I only got 4 out of 9 on the weekend, which is not good, not enough. And I thought I was actually smarter than that last ball. I really did, but as it turns out, I was mistaken. I'm actually a bit of a dumbass when it comes to my tips lately. And yeah, we've gone from being within striking distance to being well off the pace, probably out of contention. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we almost won the Big Bash competition in the tipping. That was worth 20 grand, and there was about I think it was around about 8,500 people were in that comp, and I actually ended up joint leader. Didn't get any money though. They went on percentage, which I won't get into. Play ball, but the long and the short of it was that 3 people ended up on the same score, and I was one of those 3. but one of the other ones had a better percentage than I did, so they won the 20 grand. There's 50,000 people just over in the AFL comp, and it's worth 50 grand, not 20. But I'm about 16 off the pace with about halfway through the season, so it's hard to imagine being able to make an impact on that from there. But anyway, we'll keep plodding along. That's out bowled. There's a weekly prize of $1,000 if you can pick, all the winners and the closest margin on the first game of the round. So we'll probably just keep trying for that. 2 runs there, last ball. But yeah, I've fallen in a heap with those tips in the last 3 or 4 weeks have been absolutely terrible. That's the end of the over. He said he didn't hit it. I don't think it was a catch. Play ball. Anyway, hopes he's going to bowl here. And he comes in and he bowls and he just puts it there and says, hit me if you want. And they don't hit it very well and they don't score. Third ball. Third ball means they have to run on this ball unless it's a wide or a no ball. That's the only exception. So they have to run. And so he hits it and they take off. They don't run in that situation, it's automatically out. Yep, so third ball is like if there's 2 balls in a row where there's no scoring. Is it stumped? And has that gone out of the net? It's dead ball anyway. Last ball, we'll just go with that. And he bowls this one. It's a bit of a fruit loop, and he deliberately misses the stumps with the throw, and that's the end of the over. And I reckon I'm right when I'm saying he deliberately missed that. Right, so we've got 1 over in the game to go, and it'll be Glenn. And what's the score here? They need 27 to win off the last over. Get the feeling that probably won't happen. Play ball. But it is still mathematically possible. Yep, when you're ready. Out court. And whatever hope they had just disappeared with that wicket. And, Glenn comes in and he bowls, and that'll be ricochets off the non-striker's bat, and they pick up 2. And that'll be out court. Yep, I could have caught that. Just stay here. I'm not going to make you go back at this stage. It won't have an impact on the game. We'll just finish, and he bowls. He's bowled him. That wasn't a very good shot at all. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. Well, I hope you've had a good birthday, Richard, and I hope Ashley, yourself and your wife has enjoyed the coverage. And look forward to obviously having... We'll just call it over in game, give you the 4. And yeah, I'll come down and get it. Yeah, so have a good rest of your birthday, mate, and I'll look forward to. Hopefully, they'll let me know when you're tuning in, because if I know, it'll gives me the heads up. It'll be good. All right, see you soon. Rightio, I'm back in the chair, I'm ready to go. Dirty Hacks won the toss, they're going to bowl. All of a sudden it's 9 degrees, it's rather chilly. Don't know if Ashley and Co are still with us or not, but apparently she sent a photo of Leo WACA to Alex, and that was one with the floppy hat, so there's other skits with him wearing basically a suit of armour with a beanie on top when he's blowing out of a cannon. That was what I was referring to with the look-alike. But anyway, I don't reckon that'll be the last time he wears that beanie, because it's going to be a cold winter, no doubt. I hope he leaves it at home though, really. Not a great look. The Ospreys will be batting first. Adam and Aaron, I reckon this will be. The two Woodheads to bat here. I've got a feeling that the bowler's name might be Tom. Tom, isn't it? Tom, yeah, we got that right. It is Tom. All right, father and son. The old one, he's the dad, he's the one on strike. Here we go. Play ball. Time is at 8:18. He comes in and he bowls, and the first ball's a good one. He hits it straight, and there's no run. Brenton Scott from the Rattle just telling me he's going to be not playing for a few weeks. He's got some work commitments around the joint. Full toss, and he hits pretty well, and they pick up 4. Going to be working in a place called Hyden. And then possibly some more work at Rottnest after that, so we might not see him for a bit, but he's still keen to play again at some point in the future. Brent gets off the mark with 2. That game just finishing on the MCG, so they're a bit behind. I don't know where we're at down at Bay 13. I haven't had a look for a bit, but we'll give you an idea a bit later. Good throw, hits the stumps, but they're in by a lot. It's like Bay 13, they're on the way. They're in the 4th over of the 3rd game, or 2nd game for them, because there was no 1st game down there. Last ball. Anyway, this is Ben coming into bowl to Aaron. And a play and a miss, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends, that'll be good. 8 runs off the first. Over, boys, yeah. And who's this? Mitch. And I think I've got everyone else's name pretty much right for the bowling team here. I'm pretty sure I know who everyone else is. Play ball. Yeah, as Mitch comes in, he bowls to Adam. Full, no ball, so we pay that one. And he's actually faced 3 full tosses, and that one was clearly high. As he comes in and he bowls this one, and he hits that straight, and Steve hits his leg, and that's going to be run out with plenty of room to spare there for the fielding team. And not a close one there. Lavcocks are a bit distraught about the fact that they didn't get to play on the WACA tonight. They said probably lost a few of your views on YouTube. They were joking with me. They were scheduled to play here, and I haven't umpired them for a little while. And they are a huge fan of coming down here, playing their game, and then going home later on to watch it on replay on YouTube. And that's basically the players, and not out 7 last ball. That's the players and their partners. So they often come down here. I think there's only one lady with them tonight, but there's usually 3 or 4. And apparently they all sit back and watch these games later on YouTube and have a bit of a laugh, which is great. And we'll give them 2 there, and that'll be the end of that over. Good start for the batting team with 16 after 2. The right that got the ball in his hand there is Ben. So yeah, we know that's Ben. Steve Jones is next to him. Callum's fielding on the 2 line on the leg side, and Tyler is the keeper. Let's go batters, please. Father and son having an argument. No need, you're on 16 after 2, it's reasonable. Play ball. Yeah, we'll see how they get on here as Ben comes in and he bowls to Aaron. He hits it nicely. Steve Jones decides to try and do the fielding with his feet. Not out, that is. And we give it 4. So I don't know what Steve was trying to do there, but just going forward, if you're looking for a bit of friendly advice, perhaps using your hands to field the ball wouldn't be the worst option. As Ben comes in, he bowls this one, it's short, he hits it nowhere. In fact, he actually hit it behind him, if that you can imagine that was possible. And they got 0 for it. As Cruz goes up to Kiana to show her something on his phone. Lucky I finished that sentence with his phone. Third ball coming up. As Ben bowls. No ball. Gee whiz, they keep bowling full tosses, and I've decided to call that one. And we'll go +1 with a last ball coming up. It's not a re-bowl, but it's only the 3rd over. And Aaron, number 2, faces Ben. It's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, boys. Yep, it's apparently going to get down to 7, and we're already at 9. So, yep, there we go. Play ball. My wife will be pulling out all stops tonight with that weather. The electric blanket, the hot water bottle. Oh, Callum, what are you doing, mate? You dropped the ball. You absolute fool. We'll give you another go, mate. We'll give you another go. But you look like a right knob as you did that. Anyway, play ball. Yeah, wheat bags. She loves the wheat bags on all the sore spots. So no ball off the pitch. In fact, she was just saying the other night that 2 wheat bags isn't enough because she's got about 17 sore spots, and 2 of those sort of wheat bags that you heat up in the microwave doesn't cover the areas, let me tell you. That's 4. She's got a few aches and pains, unfortunately. My wife. It's one of the reasons she doesn't do a lot of dancing these days with us. Wide. Hoping to change that, but neither of us are going to get any younger, so I don't know how that situation's going to improve. Keep doing the physio, which she sees a physio once in a while and has a few exercises and that sort of stuff. Last ball, if they ever work, we might be able to get her to join me on a Friday. An edge. Lands safely, and they get 1. End of the over. She came. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. She came on for my birthday to Gilkinson's for the dance, and it was actually one of the best nights we'd had in a while because she actually got through that without, too much pain, and seemed to recover pretty quickly. Whereas normally it takes about a week afterwards before she's back to normal after, using various muscles that you don't use all the time unless you're doing something like that. Play ball. And then she went to Adelaide for 3 weeks and just hasn't got back into it yet. That'll be nothing, so see if we can get her to go this week. I go anyway. It's great fun, great exercise. 3, went and saw the latest Mission Impossible movie on yesterday, in fact, Sunday, yeah. It was all right, didn't mind it. She seemed to think it was all right. It's not my favourite franchise by any stretch, but I don't mind those movies. Tom Cruise is usually in movies that you wouldn't usually describe as a dud, so I usually get something out of it when you see a movie that he's in. Last ball. Plenty of favourites, so I can't get past probably movies like Days of Thunder and maybe Cocktail. They're probably 2 of my Risky Business. There's another one. They're older ones, but they're probably 3 of my favourites of his. And that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. I don't know how many Mission Impossible movies there's actually been, but it's a lot. If I was guessing, I'd say that it could easily be, I don't know, I'm going to go 8 or 9, but I could be a little bit off there, I'm not sure. Play ball. I haven't seen all of them. I must admit, I've seen at least the last 2. I saw the first one. Probably seen bits and pieces of the others without maybe necessarily watching all of it. Steve Jones is bowling to Aaron here. So too good for him, well and truly. Actually never looked like hitting it for some reason. Another father-son combination coming out here next. It'll be Ben and Tyran. Ben can get a bit upset when things don't go his way, which is most weeks. They'll get 3 for 2 here. Tyran doesn't usually get too upset during a game of indoor cricket. I reckon it's got him. You want to have a look? Yeah, just diving back there. And we're going to just bring this up. Right. And hit there, and it'll still be out even on the next frame, just in case you wanted clarification. So we pay that as out, and that's actually what it was. There you go. Last ball, Super Ball. Always nice to go the right way was. Nice shot, but they don't run, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so that's the end of that, and they got 36, which wasn't too bad, to be fair, and Adam got 22 of them. Quick around the grounds check. It's a very important moment to be able to do that at any time. I just need to bring that line back a bit here, and here we go. MCG, the Lundries, they were having slips practice and catching practice before the game started. I could see them doing it. In fact, they nearly hit me when I was coming back from tossing the coin for this game. The Lundries 42 in the 5th over against Pocket Cup. Bay 13, the Fine Legs are 34 in the 10th over against Warrento. Tyran and Ben. Let's see how these blokes do tonight. Play ball. This will be Tom again. Yeah, play ball. And he bowls. And Tyran will get off the mark with 2. Seems to be reasonably happy to play Divvy 3, does Tyran. It seems to suit him beautifully. It's too good to be playing in division, really, but I gave that 2, but it's 1. I just fixed it. Comes in and he bowls. And he hits it nicely on the leg side, and there's 2 runs. Leo's put that beanie back on. And he's about to leave the building. And he waves goodbye to me, which is good, you know. We're still on good terms. That is 2. Last ball coming up, by the way. Looks like Hopesy's leaving as well. So they're both gone. I'll just stay here and keep doing what I'm doing, and that's the end of the over. And that's fair enough, because I'm, getting paid to do the job. So we've got to see it through to the end, which is what I do each and every night. And I'm all right with it. Right, so this is Ben. Play ball. Nice shot by Ben. We give that 2 runs. And that'll be 2. That'll be 2 more. Last ball. That photo that Ashley sent Alex of Leo Wanker. I reckon that looked a little bit more like another, no, it's 5 runs end of the over, swap ends. I reckon that photo that she sent through on the phone looked a little bit more like another character that Paul Hogan played on that show, and that was Arthur Dunger. So that was another character that Paul Hogan played on that show. And that photo you sent through looked a little bit more like that, even though it may not have been. Play ball. This is Mitch. Down the leg side, he hit it on the full for 2. It'll be 3. As he bowls this one, smacks it, and there's a fielder there, does a good job down the back there, does Ben. He keeps the scoring down to just the 1. And that'll be 2, no. And it'll be last ball coming up here. Nicely played by Tyran. They get 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. This pair's done very well, actually. 37 runs after 3. So they'll be pretty happy with that, I would have thought. Tyler's going to bowl. We're missing our mate Braden Jones, who's possibly still injured. Haven't seen him for a bit. I hope you're okay, or you're getting better there, Braden. We're looking forward to seeing you back down here at SEMA Sports in the not too distant future. Play ball. That'd be good. Anyway, that's going to be your dad taking a catch, and it's good news. Good news for the Dirty Hacks, as they could have done with that wicket, and they got it. So happy days as Tyler comes in to bowl to Ben. No ball off the pitch. Just took a wicket and eased the pressure by bowling the next one off the pitch. So that was shit, really, as he comes in and bowls this one. And that's a full toss, so that wasn't terribly great either. And they'll pick up another 2. Yeah, 1 wicket sometimes brings a few, but you need to be following up after a wicket with putting the ball on the right area. And he hasn't done that as he bowls this one. It's short, it's a shock, it should go the journey. Luckily Ben was there to keep the ball off the net. So that was well done by him again. And last ball. He bowls this one, another one that's short, and Ben hits it in front of him. Mitch does the fielding, they get a run, and that'll be the end of the over. 38 after 4. Callum to bowl next. Play ball. And good ball. No wide. Callum. That's 2. So I have a little sip of my Coke, no sugar. That's 2. Callum comes in to bowl this one to Ben. Wide, and I pay it, as you do. And it'll be last ball, unnecessarily hitting the stumps with the throw. There was Tyler. As he comes into a bowl here. And that'll be 2, which is just 2, and that's the end of the over. I was thinking Super Ball, but that's not the case. We've got another over to go. Yeah. Looks like Steve Jones is going to bowl this last over. Play ball, the last over of the second partnership. Play. That's a good ball. No, Dad was looking for the overthrow there. The son wasn't interested. He just wants to face the next one. It's fair enough. It's Steve bowls to him, and it'll be a wide, so that'll help him, and that'll be a re-bowl. As that's what we do in the last over of partnerships. On the wides and the noes, he comes in, he bowls again. A low full toss, hit straight to Mitch, and I don't think he hit the ball all that cleanly, the batsman there. It was almost like the slower ball hit, so it took a little bit longer to get to the fielder than he was expecting, and that just threw him off a little bit, and I reckon that contributed to him not taking it. That has been hammered, and it's gone all the way for 7, and if Steve took it cleanly, the run out was on, but as you saw, he fumbled it. He comes in the bowl again, he bowls to Ben, and it's a good piece of bowling, a bit of late swing, and that's just too good. It wasn't a particularly great shot the way to play that the way he did, but anyway, Steve Jones will be happy to pick up a wicket, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Can he pick up another one on the Super Ball? He bowls us another good ball. It's quite well played. They're a bit slow getting going, but they go, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so that's the end of that. Next pair of batters, please. And I know Nick is going to be one of the batters, and I can see that they've spelled his name wrong, whoever had it last week. It's not Nick Erie, it's I think it's Nick Neary. Neary. And I don't, the other bloke does look familiar, but for some reason I can't bloody remember. I've forgotten, but I do know Nick, and I can't remember his name, but I do. He works here. He plays here a fair bit. Play. It's all right. I'll get it later. That'll be gone. First ball. Whoever he is, he's out for it. Well, he didn't even face yet. Sorry, mate. I've forgotten you. Josh. Dylan. Okay. Sorry, mate. It's Dylan. All right, so Dylan faces this one, hits it nicely on the leg side. Bit of attempted fancy footwork there by, who was that, Callum, but didn't really work for him. Didn't really matter, probably. Tom, Nick, 2. Nick plays for a team called Balls Deep on Wednesday night in a Nader side comp. I'm pretty sure his name is Nick Neary. At least that's what's in the system on that night. And it's the last ball. And he bowls this and he hits it nicely. Callum is there and he saved a run. It was going to be 3, it ended up being 2, and that's the end of the over. Tommy 1 for 25. That's how you spell your name, with an N on the end. Neary, isn't it? Yeah. They had Erie up there from last week. Whoever. Yeah, do they always get it wrong, do they? They always get your name wrong, except me. I get your name right. Play ball. No, this is Mitch bowling. And he hits it well. Well done by Tommy. And he saved a couple there. They ended up getting 3. This is Mitch. He comes in and he bowls to Dylan, and it's a wide ball because it's right dead set on the line. And on the line is a wide. As comes in to bowl the next one. And this one's would have been a wide on the other side, but he decided to hit it. And he didn't get any runs for it, so he's cost himself there. It won't affect my life as he comes in to bowl this one. He hits it straight and well held by the non-striker. And good work by Mitch again there. And it's going to be third ball here, third ball. So the batters need to find a way to do something here. We'll see whether they're up to it or not as he bowls this one. And it would have been a wide, but he hit it, but they'll be okay and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. So Mitch also, I think, did I see a 1 for 25, both blokes, both Tom and Mitch. It's interesting to see that they've both got identical figures of 1 for 25. Play ball. So more than half the runs in this game have been scored off those 2 blokes combined so far. To be fair, there's still 4 other blokes that have only bowled, 1 over less. So you've got to take that into account. But anyway, that's going to go all the way. And gee, the effort from Tom there to catch that was quite amazing. Not that it was going to really do him any good. He's hurt his elbow as well. He scraped his elbow on the carpet. That is most unfortunate as he keeps that one out. That was actually pushed through a bit quicker from Ben, and it was actually a very nice piece of bowling. As I find a way to compliment people in this game when they actually do things that are worth mentioning. He bowls this one, and well played by the batsman. They'll pick up 2. And we've got 1 ball to go. Looks like Cruz and Kiana are both on their phone. What a surprise. As Ben comes in and bowls this one to Nick, and it'll be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over, and you can swap ends. It's all good. What's the time? It's 8:43 p.m. Yep, so we're going reasonably, what you call reasonably well for time tonight. We're certainly on target to start the last game before 9:30. Play ball, and a 9:30 start or just before is actually not too far off the mark. It's probably a level that's what you'd consider to be acceptable. Once it starts blowing out past that, and sometimes it does, it's probably not quite good enough. We need to keep working on that. But we're on target for to be able to get that last one started a bit before 9:30, I reckon, with or without a practice beforehand for the 2 teams. See what transpires, but yeah, all good at the moment. He bowls this one, and Dylan hits it in the air. It lands just in front of Mitch. They get 2, and it'll be last ball coming up. He comes in and he bowls to Nick. Nick hits it beautifully off the back foot. Not out, they get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Daddy bowls a no ball on the MCG. Just thought I might mention that in passing. Yeah, we do a bit of, around the ground stuff and commentary on the other 2 courts here and there. Well, I do, just for a bit of light-hearted entertainment, because that amuses me. Play ball. Well, it was interesting cricket. There you go. A lot happened there, and yet they got nothing. I don't think I really need to go on about exactly what did happen. You saw it for yourself if you were watching on YouTube. But ended up being a dot ball. Hit that one for 2 only. Could be run out. It would have been. He missed. They get 2. Yeah, Tyler. Hits that in front of him. I think he's kept that off the net. Didn't hit the net, did it, Tom? Didn't hit the net, did it? Didn't hit the net, no. Okay, good, so it's only 1. Didn't think it did, but as he did a bit of a pirouette, I just sort of lost sight of the ball temporarily. So I just made sure by just making a polite inquiry, you might say, and that was a dot ball there. And last ball coming up here. He bowls to Nick. Uses his feet, doesn't work for him. It beats the bat and the keeper, and that's the end of the over. Didn't end up costing him any runs, which is the most important thing, I guess. It's probably Steve Jones to bowl here, I think. He's the only bloke that hasn't bowled 3. And yeah, Steve. And it's going to be third ball straight off the cuff here, so we'll see what the experienced campaigner can do on the third ball. You're looking to bowl a good one. Play ball, third ball, so we make it nice and clear so no one can say he didn't call it was. He bowls it, it beats the bat, and they go, oh gee whiz, if you had a keeper, you'd be dangerous because you certainly should have picked up a wicket there, the dirty hacks. The bowler did everything right, he's beaten him with the outswinger on the third ball. It should have been an easy wicket. Keeper just wasn't up for the program. That's a misfield by Ben. That could have been out as well. Steve's very unlucky here. He should have 2 for -10 in this over. He's got none for 3. And he's a bit stiff as he comes in and he bowls this. And he hits it well. And there's Callum. Uses the foot. And to be honest with you, the ball pretty much skewed off at right angles and never looked like hitting the stumps. We gave him 2 for that too, despitely, and comes in and he bowls to Nick. Full toss down the leg side that he hits off for 2. And it's last ball, super ball on 128. It's 8:47 p.m. and 9 degrees. I didn't give you the date today, but I know what it is. It's the 26th of May, 2025. There you go. That'll be 3, which will be 6. And no, end of the over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, Tyler. And 3 for 17 for Steve Jones. He actually bowled better than that. Thanks, mate. And there you go. So his last over went for 13, but geez, he should have at least had 2 wickets. So, 3 for 17 are decent figures, but it should have been more like about 5 for about, 4 or 5 probably. So he's just lacked a little bit of support in the field there. MCG, we'll have a look. The Lundries, they are batting first, and I think they might have just finished their innings actually, just like we have here. Yep, that's the case. 133, 1 run less than we got here. So 133 for the Lundries against Pocket Cup. And Bay 13, the fine legs, oh gee whiz, they're up against it because they batted their whole 18 overs and only made 30. And Warrento have only just started batting. They're in the first over, they're on 7. I don't know what's happening there, but we were about 4 overs behind that game at one stage, and now all of a sudden, we're effectively going to be maybe an over and a half behind by the time we get this second innings on the road. So things must have either slowed down there a lot, or we picked up the pace, or maybe it was a bit of both. Probably was that. Anyway, who's umpiring down the back? It'll be someone magnificent like Liam, I think. That's right, Liam Deckett. He's the man, and he's umpiring the games down there. I think Deadlock is umpiring on the MCG, but he's got his hoodie on. So that means I haven't got a good look at his face, and to be honest with you, I'll take that as a win. So I don't find him particularly attractive. This will be Ben and Tyler. Play ball, and this will be Aaron. Right, we're on the way. It was a pretty quick changeover. I'm happy with that. It's 8:50. Right, 8:50 p.m. It's Ben very nicely hits it away for a couple to get off the mark. It's a nice little start for him. Have a bit of an eye on that game down the back. We'll see whether or not we manage to get through our game before that one finishes, but it won't matter. Just out of interest more than anything. Just to keep an eye on how the speed of all the games are going. It's a team thing. We all come down here with the attitude that we need to get these games moving along, and some nights one of us could be a fair way ahead of the other 2 courts, and then the next night it's a complete reverse. That's a good catch out for a duck. No, not a duck. It's third ball for Ben, so he's actually had 2 on the board before then, so we won't get too caught up in that. Last ball, but anyway, it wasn't a very good shot by Ben, and nicely taken by Ben, who was the fielder also. Different Bens, and I reckon that's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, so this will be Dad, I think. Adam Woodhead. Play ball. G'day, mate.
He hammers that, goes all the way. Tyran, you got him. He's absolutely gone. There's no doubt about it. Please don't review. And when I say that, I'm not saying that's loud enough so that the batsman who got out there could hear me. So I'm not really, I'm just saying that for commentary purposes. I don't give away, hints like that, like yes, you should review, or no, I don't let them hear me. The people that are down the other end when I've got to do it. I just knew that was also just okay. That's all right, yeah. Anyway, it was definitely out. It was a good piece of fielding by Tyran when it happened. Hit that reasonably well, but it could be trouble again. No, not well held, but gone anyway. Oh dear, that's a little bit unfortunate for the Dirty Hacks, but to be fair, it's pretty good fielding by Tyran. You know, he took the stumps at the other end, the batsman had held his crease, and then his throw down here was a direct hit. So that's good fielding whichever way you look at it. Last ball. Hits it straight to Nick, and the throw was over the stumps, but no one was there, and that's the end of the over. Right, so what's that? Not too many, it's -1, it's less than not many. After 2 overs, not the start that the Dirty Hacks were hoping for. Lost 3 wickets already in the game. This is Ben. Play ball, this is Ben from the bowling team bowling to Tyler. He hits it on the leg side, it was a nice shot, he'll pick up 2. This needs to be an over where they start to head in the right direction here, the Dirty Hacks. Ben bowls this one to Ben, who hits it across the line, who'll pick up 2 quite safely. And that'll be 2. Not out, it's come off the fielder there and ricocheted onto the stumps. And I saw that clearly, but that's the fact was that the batter was in by then. They didn't even appeal for it. I reckon that's just out, and he's going to review this, I reckon. You want to have a look? Yeah. So straight away, they're onto me here. So this is a direct tap by Tyran. It's right on the money, and I actually reckon this is out. But the batters are not convinced. So is this the right ball? No, it's not that one. It's the next ball. Next ball, yeah. I've just... come on, keep going. There we go. So we just went back a little bit too far here, so we'll just bring up the next ball. I'm still expecting this to be just out. Okay, he bowls, he hits it. Here it comes. Tyran will be fielding it very shortly. The batter's heading in the right direction. It's already hit, and it's still clear cut, so it's a couple of frames at least. Yeah, so we were right in pinging that. And yeah, on impact it's probably 2 frames. The next frame the stumps are destroyed, he's still out. Last ball. So, we're on the money on that one. He hammers that. Tyran can't stop it. I'll get 4. And that's the end of the over. Nice finish there from the batsman. Right, and in the positives, so that's somewhat of a silver lining. This will be Dylan. Right, play ball. So they're on 4 after 3 overs. As Dylan bowls this one, he hits it in the air, and well fielded down the back there, and at the end of the day the batting team will have to be content with only 1. So he comes into bowl this one, and nicely driven in the air, but it'll land safely, and that'll be 4 runs to my mate Ben. Tyler. And hits it in the air, they'll get 2. And my mate Tyler will be lucky I had the camera to back up that run out, because I'm telling you, without that camera, and to prove that last one to him, he would have been leaving the building tonight thinking I'd screwed him. And at least we get a definite answer these days. That's a wide. 9 times out of 10 we get a definite answer on these replays. And at least we all can walk away knowing what is the right call, whether it be given initially or not. That was a really good shot by Ben. He picks up 7, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I make those calls and I get one wrong, and then I've got to live with that. But at least you know, again, it's good for all of us that we get to see it conclusively on a replay. And we know where we stand, which is good. And if it's reviewed and you've got reviews up your sleeve, you know, we change it when we need to. Play ball, so that's got to be good for the game. As Nick comes in and he bowls, the batsman thinks about playing a shot and decides not to, for some reason, which escapes me. Comes in to bowl again, and he hammers it. It comes off the hand of the bowler, so had that have hit the stumps, it would have definitely come from a deflection. Anyway, missed the stumps and went through for 5 handy runs for the Dirty Hacks. He bowls to Tyler. Tyler's hit that pretty well, and I think 3 is what that is, and hit the side net there. As Nick comes in, he bowls to Ben. Ben gets a top edge. I think it's going to land safely, and it does. They'll get 1, and last ball. Will I come up for air? Not very often. As Nick, I'll just keep talking. And that's going to be hit for 3. And that'll be the end of the over. They've come back very well, these two. They were a sweet bugger all after 3 overs, but they've now managed to get it up to 32. And those last 2 overs have been quite productive. Play ball. Tyran's a good bowler. This will be an over they need to keep concentrating on. 2 runs there. I think the important thing here is to try to not get out in this over. That's probably more important than the runs that they might score. As he bowls a full toss, actually that's going to be a bonus. Yep, full toss there, and so now they're ahead of the skin. So just need to play it smartly for the next 3 balls. I hope we're not asking too much, but we might be. As he comes in and he bowls, he hits it. Oh my God, that's not a good shot under the circumstances. A real, you know, dicey-looking, risky shot. And unnecessary loss of a wicket there, I felt. Now all of a sudden they need another 4 for the skin. I already had it in the bag. No, non-striker's got that covered. He thought about leaving early, but he managed to hang on long enough. And it's last ball, super ball. The scores, the skin is tied. So I'm thinking they're going to be attempting to try and score here, because the next skin's worth 49. Oh, it's out. It's a really unlucky from the batting team's perspective. So he's chanced his arm. He's come down the wicket. He's got an underneath edge. It's hit the keeper's foot or body, and landed back on the stumps. And it was a definite thing. And he's miles out. So that's a rather unlucky way to get out to lose the skin on. But unfortunately for the Dirty Hacks, that's exactly what happened. Eh? Oh no, it was out. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I was just talking about it. I was just talking about what happened, saying it was a bit unlucky from the batting team's perspective. But I don't need to check it because I know it was gone. Rightio, play ball. Next pair comes out here. Aaron's bowling. We've got Callum and Tom. Play ball. So he comes in and he bowls 1. And trouble, oh geez, I'm telling you now that Tom's running between the wickets there was, well, it was slow on a good day, because that was going to be well short, to be honest with you. I thought he had plenty of time to make his ground. Anyway, they missed the stumps, and that's let him off a bit. Swing and a miss. First ball he's come out here to face, and he's gone for the big poik over cow corner. Didn't work for him. That was reasonably well hit with this trouble, and that'll be good night nurse. Yep, so we'll be paying that one, and Callum will have to wear that one. Yep, we weren't going to have any issues with that decision as he comes in and he bowls this one, and cramps him up for room, and they don't get any runs out of it, and it's last ball. Oh, it's a good piece of bowling, and that's the end of the over. That actually just spun away from him. Gee whiz, it was only moments ago that I was thinking Dirty Hacks looked like they were going to be about 40, and now they're just over 20. So amazing what a difference an over or 2 can make in a game. Third ball. Third ball, play is Adam. So he comes in and he bowls, and Tom falls over, grabs his bat beautifully. It was good technique the way he grabbed that. He might have just hurt himself, but we'll just keep an eye on him. He's all right. They said, "Are you all right?" And he goes, "Yeah, I am." So he's recovered. Well done. And Callum, side net, back net. Oh, gee, the fielder got in the way. When I say the fielder, I mean Aaron's gone for it. And I suppose that's fair enough because he was closer. But I can tell you now that Tyran would have been a 98% chance of catching that. He knew it. And the ball just didn't get to him because Aaron got a hand on it to start with. Yep, anyway, so that one, you know, the ebbs and flows of a game. I mean, the batting team's been a bit stiff on a couple of occasions, but, you know, luck goes both ways sometimes in a game. See, Tyrone doesn't drop that. Last ball. As Adam comes in the bowl here. And he's going to catch that as well. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so Tyran doing some good work down the back there. And I reckon a lot of the times in these games where he's playing for the Ospreys, here's the difference between the two teams a lot. Play ball, you take him out of the team, and I'm not saying that would always mean that the other team would win every time. That's out, by the way. But he has a huge impact in a lot of these games, and he's just taken 2 catches and got that run out in the space of a handful of balls. So that's just a token of what he's you know, been able to bring to the game tonight, and what he brings to this team ongoingly. Yeah. Ben, that's his son, he bowls, and Callum gets an outside edge, and we're thinking about not running, and as it turned out, that probably would have been smarter because they got out again. But you've got to score at some point and take a bit of a chance. You can't just keep hitting the ball and standing there. So they get out again, and he goes for the big shot. That was a shot of frustration, and it only brings 1. So they didn't get much out of that, and it's last ball. All of a sudden they're on 11 and they're in trouble. As Ben comes in to bowl to Callum. And he's hit that pretty well, side net, back net, and we'll be paying 4 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends. Ben's got 3 for none, so well done to the young fella. Well, how's that game at Bay 13 going? Yeah, okay, we are actually a couple of balls ahead of them now all of a sudden. We were 4 overs behind. So we've picked up and they've gone a bit slower, but that's the way it goes. Play ball. Same shit happens to me many times, where you feel like you're going beautifully, and all of a sudden you get a slow game and it all goes pear-shaped. The next thing you know, everyone else is finished for the night, and you're still, got an innings to go, or not an innings maybe, but a partnership. Anyway, these things happen. It's not a perfect world. If it was, all games would start and finish at the same time on time every night. Doesn't happen all that often. Comes into bowl here in the air, and they're going to get 3 here, which is okay for them. Dylan. He smacks that, he drops the catch, chance of a run out. Tyran almost gets another one. She was his everywhere. It's last ball. Doesn't get that one, but creates a lot of opportunities. He's been taking most of them as Dylan bowls this one to Callum. Hits it straight. There's the same man again, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, here's food for thought just for the batting team going forward. Or if you play these guys again, anyone playing this team, the Ospreys, maybe try and hit the ball away from that bloke, Tyran at the back there. Because there are plenty of other places to work with, and he's been costly for the batting team here. Play ball. No ball. I'm going with the fully there, a bit high, but that might have been it was a bit 50-50ish in hindsight. But anyway, I made the call. I have to make some call. That's in. That's okay. Anyway, no one complained about it, but that might be because the difference at the moment is over 100. Our last game will be the Top Dogs and Jibs Cricket, and we're looking forward to that one, just like we look forward to all the games we do here on the WACA. That's a wide, by the way. Just thought I might, stick that in. The wide, we'll mention it. Full toss. Well fielded again by Tyran. They'll get one. It's last ball. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit of a juggling act trying to commentate, finish your sentences, and also, call the game as it happens. Wides, no balls, out bowled, etc. And that's the end of the over. And that was out bowled. That wasn't the shot that Callum was probably looking to play there. MCG, Lundry's made 133 and Pocket Cup of 51 in the 11th over. Play ball. I'll come back to the Bay 13 score in a moment. Play ball, this is Tyran, who also got 3 wickets, I think, in his first over. That's an inside edge, and Tommy's lucky to still be here to tell the story. Tyran. Hit that reasonably well. That was well fielded. So I don't think they're appealing there. So it looks to be some doubt as to whether he had the ball, whether it came onto the stumps. Okay, so now I reckon they are. Okay. Well, I think they didn't actually lodge an appeal or a review. And I'm going to go back and check that one in a moment, because even though I gave it not out, it was one of those ugly ones where you're trying to work out whether he had the ball or not. And whenever I get one of those and I'm not 100%, we always are told to go no. That's definitely gone. I know it is. Last ball, super ball. And there'll be no point in checking that. Anyway, the other one, I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought there was some chance it came off the fielder onto the stumps. That's the end of the over. So I'm going to check that in a minute now that I've got time. Because I actually, in hindsight, thought that there was some chance it was out. It was only because it was an ugly-looking situation, not sure if he got the ball or not, that I didn't pay it. And they didn't actually appeal, nor did they review, but I still think there's a chance it's gone. Here we go, I'm bringing it up right now. So it hits his hands, and then the ball hits the stump, and where's the bat? Okay, it's very close. Well, it's hit the base of the stump there. I reckon you'll find that it may have been just out if they had have reviewed it. It's a bit iffy because you're trying to judge where the ball hits the stump, but I'm pretty sure it might have been out by a frame if they had have reviewed. I won't spend any more time on it. Play ball. So no one made it. As I said, they didn't appeal, they didn't review. And it would have been an unlucky way to lose the wicket, but nevertheless, luck has played a part in this game, like it does in most games, and those wickets still count if they're picked up. That's definitely out as well. Might actually be able to get a better view on that one, just to make it a little bit more conclusive. But my leaning was to the fact that I think it was probably out. That'll be 4 Water Mitch. That's nothing. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Right, let's see if we can put it from the full length camera here. Right, there. Not hit there. Looks like it hits the base, but not the stump. Play ball. And at that point, he's still got a fair way to go. So I reckon the next frame will show no. Adam bowling. I'm coming. No, that's another one. And I still haven't finalised it yet. That would have been out. Have a look at this.
got. Still really hard to tell, to be fair.
That's out. That's 100% gone. Yeah. That's out as well. Last ball. Gee, it's all going wrong here for the Dirty Ags. Yeah, well, it's end of the over because you didn't hit it and it's not going anywhere. End of the over. Yeah, I can't. It's hard to know when it hits the stump because it hits the base, and even that's hard to know.
Even I didn't think it was a weird bounce off the hand down, but I didn't think that was base.
No, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, no, it's got to hit. It hits the base. It's counted. Play ball. Yeah. Anyway. All right. So impossible to be 100% on that one that ricocheted off Adam at the bowler's end that we were talking about. But I'm leaning towards it's probably just out. But you know, I can't put my house on it. But I'm confident it's just out. Looks like it hit the base of the stumps, and then the next frame it hits the bail, and by then he's in. But the frame before he's not. So you're right. Yeah, he might have twisted his ankle here, the fielder. You know, he gives the thumbs up. Yeah, that was an interesting one anyway. I'll come back to it. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so that one that come off Adam's hands at the bowler's end, it's actually landed on the base in front of the base part of the stumps, in front of the stumps. And when it hits that base, the bat is just out. And then the next frame, the ball actually goes from the base onto the bail. And at that point, he's in. Play ball. So it hasn't actually hit the stump as such until he's in, but it has hit the base just before he's in, and the base is considered part of the stumps. And because the bails have come off eventually, I'd have to say that if I'm reviewing that, had they reviewed it, which they didn't, I would have had to have given that out. Anyway, it's not going to make a big difference to them. They're winning the game by over 100, and I was just filling in a bit of time, giving you a bit of an explanation on what was a fairly tricky situation. Not out, they get one. No run, last ball. You don't often see a throw, or the ball coming from, I guess, this direction or in front of the stumps onto the base before it actually hits the stumps like that. It's usually more of a side-on thing or from behind the stumps at the bowler's end. That's three. End of the over. But as I said, the stumps, the base of the stumps is considered the stumps. We've got 2 overs to go in this game. It's 9:15. Play ball. Around the wicket. There's a review on the MCG. Not out. He's made that ground fairly comfortably. Last chance to go around the grounds for those other 2 games. Lundries have got it covered. 133. Pocket Cup 37. In the 15th over. It's a wide. And how's he going down there at bay 13? The The fine legs made 30 and the Warrento was 70 in the 15th over. That's dot ball. So we're basically a couple of overs ahead of the other two games at the moment, but you know, it's just one of those things that happens sometimes. 2 runs there last ball. Anyway, no one is tragically behind. Every last game should start before 9:30, and that's not bad. That'll be 2 runs, end of the over, and I reckon I'll be starting my last game by more like about 9:25 or earlier. They're here, the teams. They're all looking for probably a quick warm-up, play ball, which I'll check with them before we get started. It's pretty cold nights, and you know, warming up a little bit before a game wouldn't be the worst idea, particularly when it's I mean, it's now 8 degrees, so it's quite cool. It's 8 now, and the minimum's supposed to be 7. I'm thinking it's going to be actually colder than 7 at some point between now and when I get up tomorrow, which won't be too early, I don't reckon. Got up just after 9 today, don't mind telling you. It's all right. Went to bed about I don't know, just after midnight probably. That's pretty standard. In fact, that's arguably an early night for me. Last ball, Super Ball. This looks like being runs. It'll be 6, and it'll be the over and the game. Please keep the ball, and I'll come down and get it from you, Adam. That'll be brilliant. Thanks, boys, for the game. I'll be back soon, because we've got no worries, mate. We've got another game to come. See you in a minute. Good evening again. I'm back and we've got another game happening. The toss was won by Top Dogs. They're going to bat first. Matt Y and Adrian Longwood, the two batsmen. And a couple of, actually a bit of a new look team. Jim's Cricket. Some players here I don't know. Andrew, Barry, Nick, I know you three. But I'm struggling, I reckon. Anyway, looks like Nick might open the bowling, perhaps. Nick. Not Nick Bell, the other Nick. Nick Gale, will be. There he is. We think he's opening. Yep, he is. And play ball. All right, we get the show on the road at 9:25 precisely. I had a feeling that would be about the start time, and it is. First one is hit through the leg side for 3. Geez, Barry's got the beanie on tonight. No ball off the pitch, will be paying that. No ball off the pitch again, +2, so we'll be paying that. As Nick bowls to Matty, and he hits that pretty well. Side net, back net, Barry. It's well fielded. They pick up 4, and last ball coming up. That's the end of the over. Yep, so we get through the first over with 13 runs on the board. All right, Andrew's going to find out who the bowler is here, so I know. I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, who is it? Josh, hey? We'll go with Josh. Sounds good. Play ball. Yep, so over the wicket. And play. Let's see how Josh goes. And no ball too high. It's a nasty delivery, and the throw almost hits the batsman. In fact, it may even have done so. Anyway, no damage done as he bowls on another. He's out of his crease on that one, so not out. So he was out of his crease, and that's why the no ball will not be called for too high. Anyway, this is Josh looking to land one. He won't do it here though. It's another full toss, but that was a low one, and that'll be 3. Yep. So any chance that he might not bowl a full toss here? We're hoping. We'll see what he does. Comes in the bowl again, and this one does bounce. It's a little bit too short, if anything. And I reckon that would have been pretty tight, possibly out with that throw from Barry if he'd had to hit the stumps, but he didn't. They got 4. And it is last ball. Hit it well fielded by Barry, and that's the end of the over. 25 after 2. Right, this bloke had a beanie on earlier as well, but he's taken it off. Kyle. Alrighty. Play ball. He's got a huge smile on his face, this bloke. He's about to come and bowl. He's excited to be here, no doubt, and I can understand that. It's a very exciting place. Unfortunately, the keeper lost his balance on that one and ended up being 2 runs when the catch was certainly on the cards. As Kyle comes in to bowl to Matt Y. And the chance here, and I reckon that's out. In fact, I'm very confident he might review. And I'm just having a bit of a look in his direction, and he's giving me nothing, which tells me that he's accepting the call. And yeah, we reckon we were on the money that time was. Nice shot, well fielded. They'll get 2. Had a reasonably good night in the chair. There's been a couple of close ones. Overall, we've been pretty happy. Well fielded that was. That's only 1. Excellent work by Barry last ball. We had a line ball call in the last game that wasn't reviewed, and we had one pretty close one in the game that had Leo WACA playing in it. We got one of those wrong. I think that's the only 2. 3 runs there, end of the over. So been sitting here since 6 o'clock. It's 9:30 almost, and I can probably live with that outcome up until this point. Who's next? Sam. Right, play ball. Still 8 degrees, but it feels colder as he comes in and he bowls a wide no ball. So you can take your pick. I'll go with the wide, but it doesn't matter. Sam is coming into bowl to Adrian here, and he bowls. It's a good ball, and it's right over the top of middle and leg. And he's rather fortunate to not get out there. I thought it must have only just gone over the top. So he bowls this one to Sam, and Adrian plays that one onto the offside for 2. Said to Kiana just moments ago, having a bit of trouble with the fridge light, I've noticed. She said, yeah, I am. Oh, he almost took a spectacular catch and almost ran him out by accident. Neither of those 2 things ended up happening, and they got 4. And it's last ball. Oh, the Northie must be playing on the NCG. It's always exciting to see the Northie when they're down here. Full toss, not a high one. Chance of a run out. Now they're going to sneak another run, and they get 2 overall, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends, boys, end of the over. Yep, get down there. Yeah. Your mate Andrew looks like he's going to bowl next. No Alex tonight. G'day Alex, if you're watching. You could be watching. We're on YouTube. Play ball. It's a perfect opportunity for those players that, for some reason or another, if they're unable to make a game on the odd occasion, might still be able to tune in on YouTube and keep an eye on exactly how their team is going. And it's always going to be a tough game against the top dogs, but we'll see how the boys go. Hoping for a good game as Andrew bowls to Matty off the body, so I would have been paying a wide if he had got out the way. Wasn't able to do that, and so as a result they only got 1. Alex is the sort of player that they'll miss because he plays a good game, does Alex? Alex, Andrew and Barry are probably the 3 mainstays, I reckon, as far as I'm concerned, Jim's cricket's team, when they're at their full strength. As Andrew comes in and bowls this one, he hammers it, well fielded. Oh, it would have been out. And last ball, I wouldn't be going too crook at the fielder there. I think that the fielding there was pretty good. It was hit pretty hard. He did well to stop it. He threw the ball. I don't think it was too far away from the stumps. You can't hit them all the time. And it's last ball, but I thought he did a good job there, the fielder. That's going to go all the way. It was a bit short and the batsman was ready for it. That's the end of the over. So that ended up being a little bit expensive. That last ball hurt him. And all of a sudden we're up to 51 with an over to go. Barry to bowl it. I don't think there's been too many wickets. There's been or just the 1 run out in this innings so far. Play ball. They probably had 2 or 3 other realistic chances as well. As that's hit to a fieldsman, and that was Sam that did the fielding there. They don't score. Batsman decides it's time to take the gloves off and do his shoelace up. Gee, he did that quickly. The gloves are the thing that's taking a little bit longer, but not so much the shoelace itself. Play as Barry comes in and bowls to him, and plays it quite nicely off the back foot and picks up 2. Barry bowls and hits it straight to the fielder. Nick done a really good job. He's not happy with the effort with the throw, but to be fair, he was off balance, and thought it was still reasonable fielding as he kept it off the net. And that's a good piece of bowling, but the keeper has been done by it as well. Batsman and the keeper copping it there. And anyway, last ball, Super Bowl. Nick just telling him there that batsman was well out. Oh, gee. Oh, no, they're going to get 8 out of that, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, plenty of opinions been thrown out there. Nick's become quite boisterous in this game, but he just wants the team to do well, and they've missed out on some opportunities, and I think that's just, he's found that a little bit frustrating, and I can understand that, no doubt. 62 runs, though, was what they got, and that's overs. Adrian got 46 of them. Dan Peters and my mate Scotty. They might only have 5. So who's the other bloke that hasn't batted yet? Okay, and you've only got 5, have you? Okay, so there's a bloke called Tim that'll be batting last. He's a new player, and he'll be batting with a sub because I'll have to pick one. Right, play ball. So put those names in straight away. This is Nick Gale. And he comes in and he bowls, and the first ball is hit by Dan Peters on through the leg side for a couple. Tries really hard in the game, does Nick, each and every week, I notice. And that's a good quality. That one hurried the batsman up a little bit. It was short, but it was quite a slippery delivery. The batsman ended up playing it reasonably well, though, when he picked up 2. As Nick comes in, he bowls to Dan. Too short. It's been hit hard, and the catch was dropped. It wasn't particularly easy. The run out was also missed. Direct hit there would have definitely have had him. Anyway, didn't miss by a lot. There's Nick again. He bowls, and Scotty hits it on the leg side. And it's ricocheted off the fielder onto the non-striker, and I don't think it ended up hitting a net. So only just the 1 run is what we pay there. And it'll be last ball. Nick comes in to bowl to Dan, and he's hit that well. A drop catch, but it was a hard one again, and they get 7. End of the over, so that's ended up being expensive. Although there was a chance of a couple of wickets there had they have been taken. Those 2 7s would have been both -5, and that would have made the difference 24. Anyway, it is what it is. 81 after 7. Play ball. This is Josh. And Dan just tucks that around the corner for a single. Scotty's on strike here, facing Josh. Played it not well. Andrew's there, but it's nice down up, and it didn't really give him the keeper any realistic chance of running them out or anything like that. Comes in and he bowls to Dan. He's hit that well. Barry again. The throw is a very good one, but the batsman was also equal to it, as the non-striker had actually made his ground anyway. It's another 7. Dan Peters has hit 3 7s off 5 balls that he's faced. That'll be 2. And last ball. So game is heading in a direction that's certainly playing into the hands of the top dogs at the moment. They need to pick up a few wickets. Hit straight. It's gone out of the net, so dead ball crossed back, and that's probably the first thing that's gone the way of Jim's cricket since the game started. Because they haven't had a lot. They haven't had the rub of the green, I don't reckon, at this point. Anyway, that might just change things a little bit. We'll hope it does for their sake, because that would have been a 5. See if they can get a wicket instead. So he comes in and he bowls, and gee whiz, they're not, they're going to get 5 again. End of the over. So arguably justice, I suppose, because they were probably unlucky that the ball got hit out of the net in the first place. Hey? Oh, I don't know. Dan, okay, I'll fix that. I know who Dan Piran is. I know it's not you. Your name's in there in full, Daniel Peters. There we go. He's batting well. He wanted to make sure the stats were going to him. Play ball, and I can understand that. I put in Dan P, and no, I don't think so, but it's relatively tight. What are they going to do? No, Looks like no. I will check that one myself in a moment. Won't be changing anything because it hasn't been reviewed. That's definitely not out. The other one I thought was relatively tight, even though I went with no, and I still think I'm a reasonable chance of being right with no. But it was, I reckon, close enough to have another look without declaring. I'm not declaring it. Let's have a look in a minute. Can't tell from that angle. I'm going to have to check a second camera. Yeah, so the first look that I had, the guy fielding the ball actually blocks the view of the stump, so I can't actually tell when the stumps are broken. But I'll be able to find another camera that will help me. That'll be one last ball. Let's have a look. I'll just focus on the stumps. Hit the stump there, so there was the first impact on the stump doesn't actually take the bail off, but it does move the bail. So that's all it needs to do as long as they come off, which it did. That's the end of the over. It's another 7 for Daniel. So I found the frame where it lights up the bail, moves it but doesn't send it off its groove. Where's the bat? And the bat is slightly short. So if they had reviewed it, it would have been actually out on review. There you go. Marginally short of the line with impact on the stump at that point. Play ball. If you're looking for a margin, you're talking possibly half a frame, so it's not a big margin by any stretch. But nevertheless, if they had have decided to take us on there, they would have been successful. So we own up to it. Could have said nothing, no one would be any the wiser, but I don't usually operate that way. If I think any decision that I make has the potential to be iffy, I generally like to check for my, first of all, for my own personal well-being, and secondly, I'm happy to, share the result of that, right or wrong, with the viewers tuning in. It's another 7 for Daniel. Gee whiz, he's racking the 7s up unbelievably. Inside edge, they'll get 2, and it's last ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's hit 6 7s as Daniel. He could have been run out on a couple of them, but nevertheless, scorebook's reading well for him. This time he only picks up 2, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 72 runs, and he's got 59 of them, and they've only been out here for 4 overs. Yeah. So there you go. This will be Andrew. Play ball. Yep. 10. Peters tries for another 7. This time it doesn't work, and they finally get him. Yep, so good on you, Andrew. And the catch was taken by Josh there, so good to see him pick up a wicket. As that's hit in the air and it hits the non-striker. I don't think it was going to carry to the fielder. So it was incidental, but it also probably didn't affect the result. As Daniel faces Andrew. And he bowled that at the body or the feet of the batsman who had left his crease. And so I actually thought that was actually a good piece of bowling, even though Daniel was able to still score 2 from it. So Andrew comes in to bowl to Scotty, and it would have been a wide, he hit it, and he still gets his 2. And it'll be last ball coming up. And pull shot. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 1 for 16 there for Andrew. Barry. Play ball. Still 8 degrees. Still cold. But we'll get colder nights in this though. Gee whiz, another 7 for Daniel Peters. Bugger me dead. Yeah, he's just keep him going here. He's going to get enough runs here off his own stick for a free drink at this rate. The late game, so free drink to the batters if they score 60. Partnership in a six-a-side game for the late game. It's normally 65, but anyway, that's the late game, and that's what it is. 60 is enough. That's bounced before it hit the back net, and they had a chance to run him out, but it hasn't happened, and Nick screams and yells, and Nick's going nuts at Josh there. Yeah, so he's not happy at all, as they got 89 this pair now. And that looks like being 3, and they're a chance of getting 100 partnership here. It's last ball Super Bowl. And Daniel's just had a quick look at the scoreboard and seen 92 and said, I'll be having a piece of this if I can get it. So he'll be trying for it, I reckon. Here we go. And he goes for the big hit. It doesn't work for him. And they get drop catch and they get 2. So they don't get 100, but they get 94, and I reckon that'll still please them. And what did Daniel get? 72 runs off his own stick. Fair dinkum. What a dominant effort by him that was in that partnership. Anyway, 156. If they had 156 after 18 overs, I think Jim's cricket would be thinking, oh my God, how are we going to get the runs? Well, there's another 6 overs to go yet, and they're going to need to hope that this bloke, Tim, who I haven't seen before, I don't think, he certainly hasn't played for this team. Anyway, they're going to have to hope that he's no good at all, because they need an innings, a partnership here where the score goes backwards, not forwards. Tim. Yeah. The net needs to be closed at the back there. Otherwise, the way it's been going, the ball would be going through that hole a lot. Play ball, especially if Dan Peters was on strike. Nick bowls to Tim, and it's a leg side to get him off the mark. They probably should have bowled a few more leg sides to Dan Peters, because they only cost 2. Nick comes in, he bowls to Tim, and that's another wide. That's a closer one, but it's still a wide. And Nick's usually a pretty good judge on those, so if he thought I was ripping him off there, he'd probably just let me know, and that's okay. Everyone's got entitled to their opinion, but he didn't say anything. That tells me that he knew that they were wides. That's a misfield that's gone through his legs, and this time Nick decides not to yell at him, as that hasn't seemed to work in his favour by doing that, so he just says nothing. That's another wide, and no one's going to dispute that. And last ball coming up. Come on, Nick, put one on the money here, mate, as he comes in the bowl to Scotty. Low full toss, chance of a run out for Barry, he's got him. That will be good night, Nurse. End of the over. Scotty knows, and Dan Peters on the sidelines there, just signalling that that's out as well, just so he knew that it would be a waste of time reviewing it. Nick 1 for 38, so thank Christ he got that wicket. It's been a bit expensive play ball, but so's most of them, if not all of them, have been leg side. So Scotty batting for a second time here, goes down as the sub 1. So the stats don't actually go to his name personally in that situation. That's really good fielding. It is gone. I wonder if they want to take this on. Do you want to review? Yep. So the non-strikers reviewed this, and I don't think you've got too many worries here if you're the fielding team or you're barracking for them. I think this is going to be gone. I was very confident in this call. Here comes the throw, and there it is. Oh, it comes off him. It's still going to be, well, it's still on the stump, so it's still out. Okay, so it wasn't a direct hit. I'll just show you. So, yeah, I'm just saying that, yeah. So the ball is about to hit the stump now. There it is hitting the stump. And as long as the bails eventually come up, you see you're short. Next frame will show, yeah, and I mean, we can't actually see when the bail comes off, but it's actually hit the stumps. And as long as the bails come off eventually, which they do, it means it's out. So impact on the stumps is actually a couple of frames out. But the bail coming off is a little bit harder to detect, but you do see it fall eventually. Play ball. So that is the rule. That's no ball. So that's the rule that we play by on the impact rule. That hits the stumps, you're short of your ground, and as long as the bails fall off at some point before the next ball's bowled, basically we can still pay the run out, which is not always easy. It can be sometimes appear to be a little bit of a bitter pill to swallow if you're the batsman, but we're consistent with that. And wide ball, and I reckon that's the right rule. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I've said it before, but a bit like the zinger bail situation in outdoor cricket. So, if the fielder hits the stumps and the batsman is short of his ground, then, it deserves to be out. Play ball, it's a technicality if the bails fall off late. And as I say, we go with impact. And as long as the bails eventually fall, the bails don't come off at all. Well, that's different. Then it would not be out, obviously. But I reckon that's a good rule, and we play it the same for both teams. And as most players would tell you, that's also gone, and I'm very sure about this one as well. And Scotty knows he doesn't want to review. Yeah, so like most teams will tell you that whatever rules you're playing by, if you do it the same consistently for both teams, they're usually pretty good with it. And we do that, there's no doubt. That's the way we all play those run-out situations. Anyway, this is Kyle coming into bowl, bowling to Tim. And I'll get two. Last ball coming up. Hits that quite nicely. They keep it off the back. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. 15 overs in. This pair, well, in comparison to the other couple of pairs, they've reined them in a little bit here. I have Jim's cricket, only the 12 runs off 3 overs. They need to keep this partnership down as low as they can possibly make them. Play ball. This is Sam. Full toss, but it wasn't a high one. Yeah, that is out. Like I was about to say, he dropped the catch, which he did do, but he obviously touched it because you can see that he got a hand or a finger on it, and so I was just about to say he's dropped it. So, and it actually came off his hand onto the stumps, and the batsman was well short of his crease, and so that's a situation where this time the luck goes the way of the fielding team. Simple as that. They'll take it. Chance of a run out here for Barry. Oh, he couldn't quite take it cleanly. And they get 2. Anyway, they're looking a lot more likely to take wickets in this partnership. The running between wickets has been a little bit precarious. This time they'll be okay though. It's a solid down up for 2. They're in the game at the moment, the Jim's cricket in this partnership, and that's a good thing to see. As Sam comes in, he bowls to Tim. That's close enough to call it good. It was a really, really close one, and I'm going to give the bowler the benefit of the doubt on a really close call at this stage of the game. That's a nice shot by Tim, and that'll be 2. End of the over. I'm not checking that second last one, but it's a slight possibility, if I'm honest, that it could, and I always am, that it may have just caught the inside of the line. Maybe, I don't know that, I didn't check it, but it was a close one, and I, as I said, gave the benefit of the doubt to the bowler. Play ball. He hit that well, and no one's able to stop it, and they get 7. It was wide of the bowler, so he couldn't have done much. It wasn't that far away from Kyle, to be fair. I thought that he may have at least had a bit of a go for it, and I think that's what the bowler was sort of indicating as well. Anyway, it's right to him this time, and he drops it, and it's side net, back net, and now have a bit of a go at him. But it's more about laughing at him more than ripping into him in terms of abuse or anything. They just had a bit of fun with him there. Yep. Anyway, They might have laughed about it temporarily, but it hasn't helped them because all of a sudden 14 runs off this over gets them right up there again. As he comes in and he bowls to Scotty, and that'll be 2. And it's last ball. So, yeah. Tim's on strike. And it's going to go for 7. And that's the end of the over. That was a bit of a changing scene there, that over. Gee whiz, 23 off the over. It's buggered up Andrew's figures a bit, which is a bit of a shame for him. But what can I say? That's what's happened. Tim possibly playing his first game down here. Certainly the first game he's played for Top Dogs has actually scored 31 in his debut. So that's pretty handy. Play ball. This is Barry. And we'll give him 1. Barry comes into bowl to Scotty. And he hits it straight, and they'll get another single. 6 away from 200. Got the edge, should be caught here, and it is. Yeah, absolutely it is. I'll get him down to 189. Yeah. He comes into bowl again, and Scotty's beaten all ends up with the straight one, well bowled. And so all of a sudden they were looking like they were going to get over 200. Now it's 184 with last ball super ball. Gee, a wicket here would just help him out a bit as he comes in and he bowls. And I don't think it's going to be out. They're going to get 6, and that'll be the over. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. I'll switch the balls over. It's over, boys, yeah. Andrew's going to help you out. Thanks, mate. And there you go. Good work. Right, so 190 still a mammoth score, really. And it's going to take a lot of chasing. The only silver lining for the batting team here is going to be the fact that there's only 5 players in the field for the Top Dogs. But I think they've got a fairly they've got some very good players. They've got every player in their team is decent or better. So I think they'll still be okay with just the 5 players. The MCG, the Northie, 71. In the 18th over against sticky wickets, so it's probably a little bit lower than they need to be, probably from their point of view, and they just lost another wicket, so you can make that 66 with 3 balls to go. Bay 13, there's 3 balls to go there in the first innings as well, and the Fluffy Ducks are 121 as they lose a wicket while we're watching, so 121 is now what it is, and that's against the Tuskers. Yeah. How does Liam look up there? Yeah, probably a bit chilly, which it is. It's just gone down to 7 degrees. There you go. So my laptop's telling me it's 7. And when I was at home today and I said I asked Google what the weather was going to be today, they said a minimum of 7. Well, we're already there. And it's hard to believe that it won't get lower than that between now and, sunrise. So I'm thinking... I think it's going to be somewhat cooler than 7 by the time it reaches its minimum. Anyway, hopefully I'll be in bed by the time it reaches too much lower. I'll be all right. Play ball. Okay, we start the second innings. It was a pretty quick changeover, and we like that. As he hits that in the air and he's out first ball for a golden duck, it's very unfortunate. If your name's Barry. Mine's not, so I'll be okay, but I have some sympathy there for the batsman. A play and a miss, and the throw comes in from the keeper and they don't run. Gee whiz, up and about already. I know that the other 4 players pretty well, not so much the bowler, and he's started off well. Shorty hit it pretty well, and they pick up a couple. See how they go here. So he comes into bowl to Andrew. and he gets an edge on that underneath edge that he gets a single from. And it's last ball, 9:59 p.m. And that'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. Daniel Peters, who hammered him. I think he made 72, I think it was, from memory. Play ball. So sort of might pick up a few wickets as well, we'll see. First ball is a good ball. Batsman gets it away for a single. As Daniel's about to bowl to Andrew here. I bowled him. He didn't really move his feet at all. I don't know that he knew exactly what to expect from the bowler there, but whatever it was, didn't seem that he was quite ready for it. Anyway, hopefully we'll learn something from that one and have a better result here. He's hit that well. He had to really stretch for it, and it actually ended up being a great improvisation, to be fair, by Andrew, and that's very well done. In the end, as Daniel bowls to Barry, that's a good Yorker, and beats the bat, and there's one ball to go here. Comes in the bowl to Barry, and that'll be out stumped, and that'll be the end of the over. So yeah, Daniel picks up a couple of wickets, 2 for -2. No. He wants me to show that again because he wants to see the stumping on replay. Play ball. You can watch it when you go home, mate, and see it again, but you can't really slow it down too much. That's good keeping and good bowling. And he managed to just hold his crease pretty well there, did Andrew. Tim drops the catch and they pick up 3. They're going to go again on a misfield on the overthrow, and that'll work for them. So that will make that 4 runs, in fact, on that ball. He comes in and he bowls. Nice shot. Scotty, 2. So Matty comes in to bowl to Barry. Hits it reasonably well, but they won't score anything. And it'll be last ball. Plays the reverse shot for a single. And that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Adrian, this bloke bowls with a lot of variety. Leg side wide to start with. There's some variety, but no, he bowls. He can bowl the innie and the outie, and certain batsmen find it hard to pick which one of those it's going to be. No ball off the pitch, so I talk him up with his variety, and he has given us some. One was a wide down the leg side, and the other one was a massive no ball off the pitch on the offside. So leg side then offside, and this one could be in the middle, we'll see. It's a slower ball that was pretty much at middle and leg, and the batsman hit it away for 2. 1, I mean, but it wasn't overly convincing. As it comes into bowl here to Andrew. He tucks it away nicely on the leg side, and they will pick up 2. As Adrian comes into bowl again and hits it straight. Oh, it's gone through the net. So they haven't zipped the bottom down there well enough, and all right. I zipped it down further this time, so that shouldn't happen again in the same spot. And oh geez, he gets out after all that, and it's a tragedy. That's the end of the over. So that sucks if you're the batting team. Unfortunately, that happens every now and again. And there's not a lot we can do about it, really. Yep. Simi, I reckon you could have somebody to fix the nets almost sleeping here and working here every day, and you still have a few issues. Play ball with gaps. And in that instance, it's probably just a case of that's gone out of the net as well. Well, and they were going to run, so they hit it out, so it's got to be a dead ball rebowl, whatever we do. And the other one, to be fair, was the fact that the zip wasn't probably zipped all the way to the bottom, and I mean, you know, I guess that's got to be the responsibility of the fielding team, really. But I'm sure it was not left slightly up deliberately or anything like that, but, you know. Anyway, it is what it is, and Tim's coming into bowl again to Barry, and he hits it on the leg side, and Adrian's there, but they'll get through for 2 runs. As he comes into bowl again, and he hits it straight, and there's Dan Peters from side on, and he certainly would have been gone. This is a big ask for the night. The bloke to make it, but they do get through for 2. Gee, that was well, it ended up being well run, but there was a lot of pressure on Andrew to get back there, because by the time the fielder had the ball in his hand, he was still behind the crease line at the bowler's end, and now he's worn out and he goes for the big shot and he gets caught. And you actually see that happen a lot last ball. The old trying to run more than one, it really doesn't seem to work in the long run very often for many people. One way or the other. 4 runs, end of the over. Yeah. Oh, you don't want it. You don't want to get out again like that, do you? Yeah. So you know, every now and again, running 2 works and you get away with it, but you got to get away with it about you know, 5 times out of every 6 to break even, more or less, and very few people are able to do that. Play ball. As I say, sometimes they get away with it and they get out on the next ball. No, he hasn't hit that. It come from his arm or shoulder. No, it's not out. No, definitely didn't hit it. They'll get through for 2. Yeah, it came off the back or end of his shoulder or something there. I saw it come off his body. He definitely didn't hit it. Wide. No. Wide with a rebowl, by the way. We'll just throw that in. Wide ball, you can re-bowl that as well, just to be in it. It's going to be caught. He couldn't have hit it better to the keeper there than he did. Picked him out beautifully. I think the words from the batsman there was, "You're kidding me." I think I heard him say that. Heard worse. That's going to be caught as well. You're kidding me. And there's still 2 balls to go. Yeah, he's going to bat left-handed here, because why not is the attitude as he faces up and Scotty bowls it. And well, he does hit it, but it's still going to be out, I think. Yeah, it's still gone. Yeah, and last ball, super ball. Yeah. It's gone a bit pear-shaped. All of a sudden it's 3 wickets and 3 balls, and this is the super ball. I don't want it to be 5 in 4 balls, but it might be. No, it should be okay. Although it would have been out with a direct hit, to be fair, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. So they get 6 off the last ball, and they come out with 10. Yeah. Right.
a couple of partnerships left to go. Gee, the Northie made 70 and the Sticky Wickets are 65 in the 6th over. So they're just about going to get up after one pair there by the look of it. And Bay 13, the Tuskers are 33 in the 6th over, chasing 129 from the Fluffy Ducks. Rightio, we've got 2 new batters coming out here, and one of them Sam, and the other one will be Nick Gale. Let's see how this partnership goes. Play ball, Daniel Peters. Couldn't have had a much better game than he has, although he bowls a wide. Yeah. Here we go again, the commentator's curse is Daniel won't care less that he bowled a wide there. I don't think if he bowls this one. That's okay. So there's nothing wrong with that one. Right, they hammer it on the MCG. Hit another 5. That's gone through his legs, so nothing I can do to help there. And third ball it is. Third ball. Matty Y. No, actually, I reckon it's out. Do you want? Yeah, fair enough. It's a close call, and Nick says I'm going to go upstairs straight away, and he's the non-striker who had my end at my end. The throw's down the other end. Nick says it's actually close, which it is. So I'm expecting this to be a tight finish, but I think he's gone, and he is. Yeah. So it's conclusive. Stumps are broken there, and. Winding it forward. It works out to be a frame and a quarter after impact that he's actually out by. So play ball. So, and it'll be last ball. He played that very nicely, did Nick, but he almost, the non-striker almost got run out, and that's the end of the over, and the ball goes out of the net again. So what's going on down there? I think they're having trouble, especially down at my end, zipping the net all the way to the ground, although to my right, it actually seems okay. It's the other side that's more the problem, so I don't really know how the ball got out there. Anyway, play ball. This is Adrian Longwood. He bowls to Nick. Edge, caught. Absolutely. Yep, so that was a pretty good piece of bowling, and I think the bowler just sort of says, around the wicket. And that's because he can bowl all sorts of different types of deliveries, can Adrian. And this time the batsman gives himself a lot of room, and the bowler just pushes it wide of him so that he couldn't reach it, but it still wasn't a wide. Comes in the bowl. This is the in-swinger, so he's bowled 3 different deliveries off the bat here, straight off has Adrian, and honestly I can tell you that the batsman has no idea what's coming next, and to be fair I have no idea either. Third ball, because I don't know which one he's going to go with this time. Slower ball, and it was a full toss and he hit it pretty well, but it's going to be out, and so it's just not working for him here, the batting team, and it's last ball. And last ball. And it finishes off with an outswinger, and they get a run. That's the end of the over. Now, Nick will be probably glad that he doesn't have to face that bloke again. Matty Y. That'll be the bloke to bowl next. Sort of might tell you. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls to Nick. He hits it in the air, it should be out, and it is. And that looks like being runs. They pick up 4. Hits it straight. They get 1. Still has a very strong arm as Dan Peters. That'll be hit for 5. It was a good shot. And last ball. Got it back into the positives as he bowls this one to Sam. And they'll get 2. And end of the over. 9 overs in. Timmy. Play ball. Right, and that's not a wide. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, that's going to go through to the back net at my end, and we give them 1. That's gone. And last ball. Made that look easy, Dan Peters. So Timmy comes in a bowl to Nick. Hit it really well. Oh, the ball's got stuck into the net. Oh, do you want to just give it to him? Yeah, I'm just going to end of the over. Yeah, now we're giving it to you. Yeah, we're giving you the 4. End of the over, boys. End of the over. Yeah, we're giving you the 4. That was the fielding team's idea, and that's fair enough. The ball just got stuck in the net, and I don't think, I think there was about a 95% chance that it would, was going to be runs and not a wicket or a run out or anything. And the fielding team, in the interest of fair play, just decided to leave them the 4. Yeah, I know. Well, we gave it to you, so it's all good. Yeah, play ball. I think we might maybe have to start looking at maybe going that way a little bit more. It's got to be a little bit careful when you start, playing runs when the ball gets hit out of a net or stuck into a net. But if you're going to. You could say, well, we'll do it in situations where there's absolutely no chance that the result would have been any different. But the only problem when you start doing that sort of thing is that, people have different opinions about, what might have ended up happening. And some people will go, well, I still reckon I could have run him out if I had have possibly, dived and caught the ball or, flicked it onto the stumps or whatever. So, it's hard to... I can see that being controversial, let's put it that way, if we started bringing in a rule of paying runs for, hitting the ball out of the net or stuck in the net. But if the fielding team are okay to allow it on occasions as a gesture of goodwill, then that's probably always going to be fair enough. And that's what happened moments ago. Last ball. So maybe that's one way we could adjudicate it, is the fielding team think that's fair enough that they didn't have a play on the ball. Let's go with it. End of the over, 2 runs. Having said that, though, they're probably all happy to do it in a situation where the game's one-sided like this is. You get into a grand final or semi-final or a really close game or something like that, then that's going to change things again, because they're not going to be too keen probably to give up anything in those sort of scenarios. So I don't reckon they're likely to change that rule, at any stage, really. Play ball. Two runs there, that'll be. Hit that well again, did Nick?
doesn't score though. He's hit the ball in the middle probably a good 3 or 4 times. He's actually played some decent shots. They haven't got a lot to show for it, unfortunately, statistically. Third ball, and that's because the fielding team are pretty good. Hit that well again, and he picks up 4 more, and it's last ball, super ball. And it beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Right, so they come out with 25 in the total, 15 the partnership, and Nick did pretty well there, I thought. He scored 22 of his own stick, and as I said, he played some nice shots. He got caught a couple of times. The other bloke got run out 3 times, but anyway, at least he got some value for money there by hitting a few in the middle, and that always makes the batsman feel reasonable about himself when he's hitting the ball well. Josh is going to be batting with Kyle. Got absolutely no idea what to expect here. We'll see how it all goes. Play ball. Daniel Peters again. Right, play ball. He'll be bowling to Josh. Oh, good, he bowls, and good ball, well played. And I'll tell you what, that throw coming back was pretty quick, and it would have been close. Possibly gone, believe it or not. Nice first up shot though by the batsman. He looked like he had a clue what he was doing, which is good. Slower ball. Here comes that throw, that arm from Daniel. And they got through for a couple of runs there. Blake cut for 1. Gave it 2, but it's 1. Fix it. Gee, the ball's gone out of the net again here. I couldn't hear Matty saying that. It's more like a relay of information from me that time. He said, how many times is the ball going to go out of the net? Well, there is that side to my left is actually a bit difficult. They aren't actually able to zip that down to the ground. I reckon that's just out. Do you want to have a look at that or not? Last ball, no, they're not looking at that. Okay. I'll get back to, I reckon it was out, and I paid it that way. They didn't review, and I'll get back to you. That's the end of the over. 4 runs, so I was confident, but I thought it was close-ish, and that's why I like to check those. There we go. Just, go back a bit. I won't hold up the game though. Play. Yep, so I've got it ready to check, but I need to pick a moment where I don't hold the game up over it. Wide ball on the line. Came back a fair bit, but it's only came back to land on the line. Started well wide of that line, so it did swing considerably. As he comes in and he bowls here. This is the in-swinger. The other one was the outie. That would have been out, but they get 2. Okay, so it was actually out by about 2.5 to 3 frames, that run out that I played a moment ago. It wasn't all that close. That's also out, and you can put down your glasses on that one. Yeah, so the other one, I thought it was a little bit closer than what it turned out to be. It was actually, the sort of one that had I have not given it, I would have been thinking what was wrong with me. So, yeah, thank Christ we went the right way, because it was out by a fair margin in the end. That's going to be, well, I was going to say kept off the net. It's not, but it doesn't matter because they don't run. And it'll be last ball. There's a review happening on the MCG. dead rock in the game there. Let's hit straight to Tim, and we get through for 1. And that's the end of the over. 4 for -7 for Adrian. There's Piana collecting up some of the practice indoor cricket balls. Just another one of the jobs that she seems to have inherited down here. That's fair enough. Play ball. Down there on the MCG, there's some practice balls. He hit that pretty well, but it's in the air, and Daniel takes that pretty comfortably on the second grab. The batsman indicates that that would have been 6 in an outdoor game, and he's probably right, to be fair. That's not going to help him here as he comes in and he bowls to Josh. Top net, and they're going to get a run. Exciting. That's an edge. Oh, this is going to be out, I can tell, by a long way. We've got a review. No, we haven't really. I'm only kidding. As Scotty comes in to bowl to Josh. That's side net, back net, so 4. And last ball, well, it hit the, yeah. Yeah, well, it got jammed in the corner there, and obviously touched both nets. You can see the way that the ball came out, that it hit both nets, and that's the end of the over. And you're supposed to pick 3 bowlers here, but I don't think anyone's going to care too much who you pick, including yourselves. We'll let them go through the process. It gives me a chance to go around the grounds. MCG. The Northie made 70. It won't be anywhere near enough as the other team are already 136. That's the sticky wickets, and they're in the 13th over. And Bay 13, the Fluffy Ducks made 129, and the Tuskers are 109 after 14 overs. So that game could still go either way. We're currently just slightly ahead of both other courts. Play ball. Might need to make a special note of the date so that we remember that we managed to finish our games quicker than the other 2 on any given one night. And wouldn't be the first time it's happened, but it hasn't been a frequent thing. But tonight we're going all right. I don't know what sort of trash Maddie's trying to bowl here, but anyway. Well, another review on the MCG. That'll hold dead rock up a bit longer. That's going to be 2. And oh, no, bro. Jesus, Matty, what are you doing here? Last ball. Bowling some real trash in this last over out of nowhere because he'd been going all right until then. And that'll be 1. And that's the end of the over. Sub 1, 1 for 1. How did he go the rest of the night bowling? 2 7s and a 6, so that'll be about 20. So none for 20. Actually, he got 1 wicket actually. Play ball. Anyway, this is Dan Peters. Looks like being 3. No, it's 4 because Matty had no idea what he was doing down the back there, trying to stop that. Anyway, Dan bowls to Josh. And Matty again. This time he fields it well. He was due to field it well. Oh no. They run 2 and they get out, which is a bit of a waste, but probably, well, it won't have any impact on the result. Nothing will at this point. Just going through the motions for the rest of this game. It's off his body. So quite a quick delivery, that one, actually. He's hit that in the air. Matty Y. I reckon it's gone. You want to have a look at that one? Yeah, we'll have a look. I don't know how many reviews you got left, but at this stage of the game, I'll just let you have them. We'll have a look. Oh, I'll just have a look. It's okay. Yeah. Won't take me very long. Out it is. Yeah, so it's not out by much, but it's out. And last ball. Yeah, it's probably half a frame, I suppose. But not out, under the over, so conclusive. And that's all that really matters. Anyway, certainly no reviews left now. It's 1 over to go, so anything outside check will be just my own bat if I decide to, unless the fielding team want to take us on for one. Play ball. Scotty. Hammered. No. I give that in, and I reckon it is in. Yeah, so Daniel says, yeah, okay, yeah, no, we'll go with it. So Daniel decides we're taking that one on. So we'll have a look. And this is reasonably close, I reckon, so this will be interesting. So this is the fielding team taking us on here. Where's the bat? It needs to get there pretty quickly. Oh, gee, I reckon it's going to be... We'll just go to the other camera to make sure, but I've got a feeling this might be gone, believe it or not. Hang on. I've got a terrible feeling that this might still be just gone. Not yet. Oh, did it hit there? Yeah, okay. So I found the... that's where it hits the stump. I reckon he's going to be short there. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, so it is just out after all that. So it's a really good review from Daniel, because that is no more than a quarter of a frame. Fair dinkum, it isn't, and that's on impact. So the bail wasn't dislodged, and he's just short of the line. And I think the other camera was more or less telling us it was in, although I didn't spend too much time on it because I could see that was going to be a tight one to have to adjudicate on. And I felt like the full-length camera was going to be the one that was going to be the one that was going to give us a really conclusive result with no argument, and it did. Oh, geez, it's gone out of the net. Just give them the. I'll just give you the 5. Yeah, they're happy with it again. We'll just give you the 5. It's gone off the fielder in, through the net there for 5, and we're just going to let them have it. As I said, it won't have any impact there. Don't take that as gospel to happen every time we play the game. Anyone out there that's watching at the moment? Last ball, Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be out, and that'll be it. And end of the over. Thanks, boys. Keep the ball for me. I'm sure Daniel will. And that'll do me for the night. It's one night for me done and dusted. I'm 25% through my working week, because there's no work on the weekend this weekend for me. See you tomorrow night.